Howdy, hello. Hope everybody's doing good. So tonight we're gonna just do some randomness. I have a couple of updates on Lisa today. A couple of things maybe nobody really knew about, or whatnot, and we're just gonna have a good time. And all the good things. Hey, Dr. Sun. So, hey, Bella. Hey, Wolf. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just tired. Um, so we have some interesting things to look at. We have I don't know why that's still in there. We're gonna start off with some ridiculousness. Actually, I think I'm gonna start off with I'm having to take some stuff off my watch later list, so bear with me a second. A lot of these we went over already, so I just put them on here because if it auto plays, then yeah. Mm-hmm. So how is everyone today? Oh, this one's funny. Let's watch this one. She cries like a whale, and it's pretty humorous. You too, Idol. Okay, hang on just a second. Okay. I think everybody's up here. And it's Bella. If you're talking, I can't hear you, babe. Oh. I think Bella might be having issues with her audio or something. I don't know. I'll scroll up in the chat and see what the hell is going on because I missed something. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna start sharing now. To see if it and it's pretty funny. So we're gonna watch that.
Can you hear me now? Hello? Hear me now? Oh, that's not doing my laptop. Can you hear me now? F, F, F.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, just took that a second ago. Look at him. I know. Do this, Henry. And I used to like pat his little booty. And I used to rock him.
Can you hear me now? What the
There we go. It's just being a douche.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, my thing, because I swapped the fucking Wi-Fi, decided it was gonna take a shit.
Man, I swapped fucking phone carriers and I gotta wait 24 hours for my phone works. And yeah, somebody got almost $11 off my Cash App last month. You still there, Panda? Everybody's having.
I got like 3 guesses as to who that could have been.
Apparently, Otto said they got.
I had a. Somebody. Oh, clean. You done messed up. Oh, I had a nice novel left on my community post about how someone contacted the father of my children, and he told them a bunch of baloney about me abandoning my kids and shit. I have proof that that's not true. I can post it to my community tab, or I can read it to you. Either way. But that's not the main issue. It's easily disproven. Okay. Um, these people, when I call them out for their fuck shit behavior, hang on, I'm gonna stop sharing this because this is really important.
But you can still hear me, right?
These people, yeah, I can hear you. These people seem to think it's okay to contact people's families and relatives and stuff. When you call them out on their fuck shit, and they don't have a valid argument for it. Um, there is no valid argument for sending a pedophile after me. There's nothing you can say other than you're sorry, and that really doesn't even cover it. But just to cover up your bullshit, you're gonna throw more slanderous allegations out there that I can easily disprove, and you're only making yourself look worse. How about you stop targeting my family? Period. The end. How about you worry about your shit? You people have been hung up on my dick for the last 2 years, trying to hold me down and trying to hold me back. It's not going to work because all of your accusations I can easily prove wrong and have. The funny part about that is you don't know who within your inner circle has seen that you're lying on me. Have fun with that. Also, you don't know who's watching right now. And there are people watching. Not necessarily watching me, but watching what you're saying and shit you're hurling in every direction to deflect from the shit you did. Okay? And how about if you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, keeping your fucking mouth shut? Because one of these people who popped up has nothing to do with them. They inserted themselves into something they know nothing about. And if you want to insert yourself, that's perfectly fine. I can lump you in with the rest of them. It's not a good look, I can tell you that, especially with the receipts I have in my fucking Discord. And when all that comes out, I don't want to hear a fucking word. I don't want to hear I didn't know. I don't want to hear I had no idea. I don't want to hear, well, I didn't see it because you never asked me. First off. Secondly, all of this shit has happened in the open. All you had to do was look. But you purposefully look the other direction because you don't like me. Well, newsflash, bitch. I don't like you either. But I'm not out here sending your shit to pedophiles and then posting on my own community. You're special. But for those of you who would like to see the receipt that is bullshit, I will happily send you that receipt. Well, those receipts. I have a lot of them. Just hit me up on Discord.
You need to send me that link too once my phone's back in service.
I will. I'm fixing to see. Hang on. Let me. Okay, you're good because you're up here. Let me send you something while you're up here.
You can't send me nothing. My phone's not in service yet. Remember, I switched phone service
Okay.
today.
Where's Dilford?
He's in the back.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is. He said, I'm back.
Oh, there he is. That's great. Hey, Dilford.
Yes.
Do you know that screenshot I sent you?
The one earlier today?
Yeah,
Yeah.
my kid said.
Yeah.
Do you care sharing with the class what he said about that accusation?
He said it was fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, and completely untrue.
Yeah.
What kind of mother did he say I was in those DMs I shared with you?
You were loving.
Yeah. Then he say, and he outright disputed that he had ever said anything of the sort. Matter of fact, it pissed him off because it was so ridiculous.
Yeah.
And you saw the DMs. Does that sound like a co-parent who is upset with the other co-parent for abandonment? Matter of fact, he outright
No.
did that. I never said you have abandoned your kids. Really? What the fuck? Sorry, but I ain't never said anything like that. I've always said that you love your children to the utmost. Nice try. But no. Just saying. I
What the
get
hell are you doing up early this morning?
why is it okay to do
I
that
sent
for
you
me?
something.
Go do a crime. But even saying they aren't full of shit, saying they did contact him, he says they didn't. He says he never said anything like that. I am not surprised if they would fabricate something like that because they've done shit like that in the past. Multiple times. All people have to do is pay attention. Even if they had, say that this is true and they did contact him, what gave them the right to do that? He doesn't have a YouTube channel. He has nothing to do with this. Why is it okay to contact someone's co-parent when the co-parent isn't even on this platform? It's okay for you people to do that kind of nonsense. But say I did that, they would crucify me. But it's perfectly fine for these people to go running around contacting people's children, even if they're adults. Doesn't matter. You shouldn't do that. Go around contacting people's families for content. Go around contacting people's friends and employers, IRL people, stuff, hiding in the shadows of somebody's private lockdown Facebook account so that you can contact their IRL friends and family. If you don't think that's snaky, skeezy behavior, wait until it happens to you. And when it does, I don't want to hear a goddamn thing. Because you were perfectly fine when it happened to me. So you should be equally as fine when it happens to you. Because you go around doing shit like that to people, eventually you're going to do that to the wrong motherfucker. And that person is going to do exactly to you what you did to them. If not, crank it up a notch. I don't play that game. So you got lucky there. But not everyone is like me. Because had I had something to hide, I might be considerably more upset. But I am just dumbfounded at the kinds of things you are willing to sign off on. But remember what you signed off on. Remember that. That's all I'm going to say. Remember what you were willing to sign off on because you didn't like someone on the internet. Because you had some kind of petty grievance. Because you just didn't like them. You had beef with them on the U of Tubes and decided to take it off YouTube. I hope that you remember this. Because shit has a way of coming back around. And when it does, I don't want to hear it. I will have absolutely zero sympathy or compassion for you because you had none for me. You set the table. I am merely sitting at it. Good luck. That's all I'm going to say. Good luck. Now to answer a relevant question and get these irrelevant people to fuck off my dick. I think it was, I'm trying to remember who asked me this. Who are we looking at? Tammy, we're looking at Kim. She faked her own death after she scammed a shit ton of people. And then pretended to be a friend of hers, collecting funeral cost money, and scammed more people out of money by claiming she was trying to finance her own funeral. And that was pretty funny. But in this one, she's faking the cancer of her cat, and pretend crying about it. I believe this is the same one. Yeah, I do believe. I want to make sure.
I seen one today where she was holding this little toy on it, her baby. Like, Lord help me.
Support animal, and then like I could put baby in the stroller and take him when I go to the mall and push him around, and we can go to the zoo together, and little mommy and son, we can go on little adventure together in a little stroller. Yeah, your mommy's little baby. Yeah. I didn't really realize how much I'm. Yep. Yeah, I didn't really realize how much I needed you. Yeah, I did not. Yeah, my little baby.
Just don't eat the kitty cat, please.
And they said that I have kids. Who said I can't have kids? Huh? Yeah, mommy.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Back away from the kitty cat. Please, for the love, back away from
She's
the kitty
talking
cat.
about this crazy lady, Bella.
What?
This crazy lady is talking
I
about
know,
putting her
and I'm
cat
telling. Okay, I'm just looking out for the
in a
cat
stroller.
health, man. I'm looking out for the cat
In a
health.
stroller?
No, I
Do you
told
know
her to back away. Back away from the cat, man.
Yeah, but she wants to put it in a stroller.
That's no. I don't even throw my dog. Now come on, and you know they spoil. Yeah,
You think
mine
this bitch
has
is
a
gonna walk
bag.
behind a stroller, Bella? Do you really think she's gonna go for a walk?
Well, no, but mine has a bag that
Exercise.
goes over my shoulder. I mean, I'm slow tonight. All right, damn. I was just watching out for the cat's health. Damn it. I didn't want her to eat the cat. You feel me?
Well, I haven't seen the cat in a while.
Okay, see my point? Damn.
Dr.
Putty cat.
Thorne is like fucking hell.
Hashtag save the putty cat.
Hashtag save the pussy.
I mean, we can go that way too, but.
Baby, honey, they said you'll never be able to have kids. Well, you got one right there. I got one right there. So, oh man, so there. But yeah, I'm so bit happy to have them.
Oh, did you guys know? Also, another stupid accusation. Did you guys know that you were all paid subscribers? Like, I paid for you?
I'm a broke ass fuck. So,
Apparently,
okay.
I bought you, Bella. And
Where is my fucking money then, Panda? Like, I'm still
if I
waiting for
were
my second round.
buying, if I were buying subs or subs were being bought for me, don't you think I would have hit 1K a lot faster? No, I fucking ground that shit out. I fucking grew my own channel off the sweat of my own back. And that is y'all's cope because you can't stand the fact that I am growing.
Right,
Eat
radio,
shit
good to
and
know.
stay mad.
Where
Eat
the hell did I
shit
check it?
and stay mad. I have earned every fucking sub I have. And if you don't like it, keep scrolling. Yeah. Get off my dick. Go away. Nobody wants your ratchety nappy ass. Why you still living with your fucking mama? Oh, oops. You know who you are. I guess nobody else could deal with you. And yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone because I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna be nice today.
No, you won't.
Well, you're probably right about that.
I know.
But apparently all of my subs are paid because apparently Mousy bought Draven 400 subs or some shit. My subs have never gone up by 400 overnight. They've been 20 here, 28 there, 40, 50 somethings.
And
There's
I ain't
never
buying
been an even number. Never been an even number. And I can easily disprove the bullshit that's coming out of your mouths. Oh my god. And some of you people, after the shit you've done, you had the nerve to call me a piece of shit. It's laughable. It really is.
You better put your shit up for Shelly gets in here.
Considering some of the shit that I've seen you do. So yeah, you can.
Going. I'm gonna
You
go
can
see what
fuck
time it
all
is
the
because
way
I had to
off.
go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna go get the baby. What he needs. I got him. No, sir. Hey, there he was getting like, hey, bro. He do that same like that fucking Beavis does when he went from naughty. Bruno, come here.
Ew. Oh.
You better put your
Okay.
shit up for
Ew.
Shelly gets in here. You hear me?
Oops. Oh, and another point, they said I doxed myself because I put my Cash App up and it's got my name in it. Yeah, it's got my name in it, and I don't mind my name being used because I'm not Jade, who doxed herself in her own community tab for attention and ass pats. Because you don't find your own dox within 30 seconds when you're live streaming in a random comment section. I hate to use this reference, but there's a video up proving that point. There's actually several of them. But yeah, my name is in my Cash Apps and my PayPals. But my address, my phone number, and all of that is not. And there are plenty of people with my name, so don't give me that shit. There are a lot of people with my first and last name. There, as a matter of fact, where I used to live, there were roughly like 12 of us with the same fucking first and last name. About 4 of them had the same middle name. And where I was born, there was even more than that. And you also have to remember that I was adopted when I was 12. So I don't have the same name now as I had when I was born. That's how adoption works for those in the back. And I wasn't born in Alabama. You imbecile. There you go, Bella. I did the thing. So
I
yeah, my first and last name.
I was covering your ass for Shelly. I'm just saying.
My first and last name is in my Cash App, and if you call me Leah, I'm not gonna fucking fire up a live stream and cry about it. But if you're gonna say it right. It's Leah. I'm not gonna boohoo about it because I've been doxxed to hell and back. But sending my dox to a pedophile is malicious, and it would not be hard to prove malicious intent on that, as well as several other charges you could probably tack on to that, given all the screenshots and probing and contacting of friends and family, unsolicited and unwanted. That's telecommunic. That's harassing telecommunications, or harassing communications. It can fall under both email and messages and phone calls all kind of fall under harassing communications, especially when you're contacting someone in my family or friend group with malicious intent. Um, that there can be something done about that. You think you're so arrogant and you're hiding behind the flag of anonymity. You aren't. I know who some of you are. I was informed of that, by the way. Um, but anyway, yeah, my name's in my shit. But does that give you the right to send information that is not in my Cash Apps and PayPals to malicious people? No, it doesn't. Nice try with that coat. An excuse.
Yeah, man. Where's your bolly? Look at your toy. All right, well, you guys have a lovely day. I will be back. I'm gonna go to the store and get another pan.
Stop doing that.
What?
Deleted that one? No, I didn't.
It do be a lot.
I think it's this one. If it's not, we can change it. That's a lot of woman, yeah. If you want to support the panda, I'll pin the
I was gonna ask, was she breaking up for anybody else but me? She's gonna leave me up here by myself. She'll be back, y'all. Technical difficulties. Stay tuned. Did Debbie J leave us? Like, okay. How you doing, radio? Dr. Keith? Leanne? How was everybody's Friday? I don't know if y'all can hear me, but I'm talking. Well, that's good, radio. That's good. That's good. But I would be too on my phone if they'd hurry up, turn my damn service back on. Damn it. Welcome back.
Distorted all my shit.
You gotta quit leaving us unsupervised. We can get in a lot of trouble.
Fucking up on me, and I got tired of it. So I just I just fucking yeeted everything. I was like, I don't know what the fuck. I'm gonna have to restart my computer at some point because it's being a pain in. It's either my computer or it's the internet. Do you want to watch when entitled Karens get a reality check for a minute and then go back to my watch later list?
Yeah.
Do you like the Karen video? I also have a interesting video about Lisa. Um,
You know, do what you put up, what you need to put up, and do what you need to do. Look, the humidity is ridiculous in some places, and we're getting ready to get it next week.
oh my God.
Y'all, if Panda goes down, she might shut down and come back up. I'll be watching for another live. More technical difficulties.
I'm gonna skip.
Had her turn it off, had her step out. Slurred split, slurred speech. I explained why I'm here. She started to run away from me. I told her to stop. Didn't stop.
Exactly.
Grabbed onto her.
Take a deep breath. All right.
You lean back. Lean back.
Whatever you guys.
But somebody's having a bad day.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I'm going to hell for laughing. Help me! Help me!
Help me, help me, Jesus, help me.
This has got to be fucking Ohio, out in the middle of nowhere, for some ignorant shit like this. It
I
just
don't know. Blow into the tags and see what the tags say. Looks like a sunny state. California, Las
Casanova
Vegas.
Medical Plaza. But apparently, she started throwing a temper tantrum like Karens do, and she fucked around and found out. I do too. Well, I guess if I had to prefer a specific type of weather, it would be fall.
Yeah, I like spring and fall. I don't
I
like
don't
winter.
like, yeah, spring and fall, but mostly fall because October is my favorite month.
See,
Um,
July's my favorite month, but it's too much fucking hot. Goes that.
well, my birthday's in July. I share
My,
the same birthday as Letitia Collins,
my
or
birthday's in
aka
July
Windy
too.
City. Um, my brother, rest his soul, his birthday was on July the 2nd. My other brother's was on July the 4th. And my youngest brother was the same day as my oldest son's. And the twins were born in June, like right there at the end of June, June the 26th, I believe it was. I know mine's the 28th of July. I believe theirs was the 26th of June. Um, I'm pretty sure. The reason I say I'm pretty sure is I didn't really know them all that well. They were my half siblings. And um yeah, I'm not going into that on here. But anywho, most of us were born in the summer. So somebody got busy in the winter. Um, for the Mother's Night. Um, we had to get here somehow. Yeah, Halloween is my favorite season. I know it's not technically a season, but I celebrate Halloween all month long. I'm always buying spooky shit. Because if you go like at the end of September, going into October, if you go to like a lot of your spooky stores, you can find all kinds of shit on sale from the previous year and get it on clearance. And you can get all kinds of decorations. And if you go at the end of October or the beginning of November, you can also get a shit ton of things for like on clearance. And I am a thrifty bitch. I don't like spending money. So I like getting bargains. Why spend $30 more than you have to if you don't have to? Like, why spend $40 on an item when you can wait and get it for like $3 or $4 and have it for the next year? Like,
Right? Like, I don't know. I don't like spending money at all. I just now took my sticky bats off my front door. That was there from Halloween.
oh my God, you were born on Halloween, Ghosty. I knew I liked you. My dad's birthday was October the 1st.
You still ain't caught that my birthday's in July too?
You know, we're both Leos, probably. What
Nope,
day is
I'm
your
a
birthday?
Cancer.
Oh, that's why we get along. Um, yep, Scorpio. I know Scorpios all too well. Scorpios and Sagittariuses and Cancers is mostly what gets drawn to me. Hey, I'd have a Gemini that doesn't hate me. That's unusual. Um, Yule, hell yeah. All hail Odin. Um, but yeah, like I don't know what I'm doing for my birthday this year. Last year, a good friend of mine um sent me money for a cheesecake. Um, and I went and got the cheesecake because they were sweet and they didn't have to do that. But I was streaming and they were like, "Here, go buy you a cheesecake." I'm like, "Fuck yeah!" So they bought me a birthday cake last year. Um, they sent me like $12 whole to buy me a cheesecake, but I don't know that I got to eat very much of it. I got like a slice out of it before the gremlins got a hold of it.
Woo-hoo. You got a okay cheesecake for a second.
Yeah, cheesecake doesn't last in my household. You
It
go
doesn't
to the store,
last
you
me at
buy the
all.
cheesecake, and you might get a bite of it before the gremlins attack. And they will attack over some cheesecake. You're going to draw back a nub if you try to get their cheesecake. They will bite you. Both of my gremlins are big enough to, take it from me. Little boogers. Ah, yeah. It's their tempers. Ghosty.
Talk, sorry. Sorry.
There you go.
Where's your car?
There.
Mine's over there.
You got gloves?
I don't have gloves on me right now. I got them in my car.
Whenever you gotta do.
That's fine.
Exactly. Whenever you gotta do. Hey, you ain't taking my purse. You better leave that shit on me. I got it. I'll search. I got it. Yes. Leave my the f on me.
We're just gonna sit right
Leave my fucking shirt the f on me.
It's done. Okay, we're done.
No, it ain't done.
Relax.
Get the f off my purse, you little bitch.
Relax.
You just need to calm down for us.
We're taking
I will come. No, you ain't taking
it's going with you.
It's
Don't.
you police officer.
You need to think about what you're doing.
Hey, my lurker. That's DMing me right now. Can you put these screenshots in the archive for that documentary we're about to do. Yeah, I think these deserve a place there. I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I fully thought about what I'm doing, and I'm totally freaking look at y'all, you little fucking pigs, you fucking pig ass motherfuckers. That's what the fuck y'all are. No, you pig. You fucking pig ass bitch.
Hold on.
Ma'am, this is not how you get out of trouble. I don't know if somebody misled you, but when you're being arrested, calling them pigs is probably not the best way to not go to jail. Bella, can you tell this lady not to do that?
I can, but she's not going to listen to me today.
Clearly. She's cussing them the fuck out. Jesus. Like, what did you think was gonna happen when you, ma'am? It just, this is not the way to not go to jail.
That's not happening.
You pig ass.
In the passenger door.
That's what the fuck they are. That's pig ass. Look at him. That's pig ass. Look at him. Look at him. Look. Ah!
Jesus.
Let go.
You pig ass bitch.
Yeah, you pig ass bitch.
And Valve and Ace
God
would not go to jail.
Yeah, like she thinks this is problem solving. I don't know what kind of problem she's trying to solve like this, but they just love it when you call them pigs. Wow.
Pig ass bitch.
Don't you try and bite me.
Resisting.
Oh, look at you.
Stop resisting.
Yeah, she just kicked his cab.
Yeah, fucking cop ass mother. Yellow. Little cop ass mother. Little cop ass bitch.
What are you doing? Just
Ain't
stop.
nobody resisting you, stupid.
Stop. You're trying to resist.
Get the fuck off my fucking hands, you stupid bitch.
Don't spit.
Bitch!
Don't do that.
Hey, dumbass, you spit on one of those? That's assault. How about you stop acting like a petulant child and just comply? Everything happening to you right now is because you're an entitled twat who thinks you're above the law. Somebody, your parents failed you, home dog, because you seem to think that this is okay. to the point that you're really dug in deep with it. Do you really think that the
Really
way you're
did call her
behaving
home dog.
is going to get you set loose?
Did you call her home dog?
I did.
Okay, I was just checking.
Just the she just spit at them, dude. Like, does she not understand? Like, that they can charge her for that.
Oh yeah, they're gonna put a mask on her too.
Good. I hope they do the utmost to her. Because people like this need to learn that this shit is not cool. I think she's gonna learn a hard lesson today.
Bro.
You're okay. You're okay.
What?
Just tell us which way you need to go.
What? You stupid. Kill me. Kill me.
From what I
Stupid. Come on.
I got this. We're good. Yep. All right, watch her face. Sherry tried to bite me.
No, she ain't gonna have it. 3.
Some dumb motherfuckers, I swear to God.
The suspect was arrested and charged with DUI, resisting with violence, and battery. On July 27, 2022, Dayton officers responded to a domestic disturbance. A male locked a woman who was on house arrest outside the house because she was caught cheating with another man. Police were called to settle things.
Why? I mean, you guys been out here before? Maybe not you specifically.
Yeah, what's his name?
I don't know. You can ask him the questions. I just want my stuff. He's in there. I don't want press charges or anything. I just want my stuff.
Do you have an ID?
You know?
No.
While officers are trying to identify the couple, they start arguing about their marital status.
What's dog?
I'd like to stay anonymous if that's fine. I'm not
Sorry,
pressing
can't.
charges. I just want my
No, we're here, so I need your name.
I just want my stuff.
Shanthony Thomas.
Who?
Shannon.
Shannon
Yeah.
Thomas?
No,
No.
that's my name.
That's my
last name is
husband.
Thomas.
That's my husband.
We are not married.
You are, ain't you?
No,
We are.
not even a little bit.
That's
We
been
have
my
sex.
husband.
We have sex occasionally, and that's as far as our relationship goes.
Oh, what?
Well,
Excuse me?
Let me explain. Ohio is not a common law state, so there's no such thing as a common law marriage. You either have
Oh, no, we're
a
married.
marriage certificate or not.
We are married.
Show them the marriage certificate.
Did you hear that?
Because you ain't got one because we're not married, dummy.
My dad married us.
Oh, hell.
You don't remember? Really?
No, your dad took you to the mental hospital.
So what?
Look, I just want my stuff.
Listen, okay.
I'm sorry.
What
She's got-
property is in dispute here?
Listen,
She's got my
let me
electric
explain.
bike battery.
No.
You know, put it in a bucket of water, and now it's gone. I can't find it. It's not in the house.
No.
So you guys got here, we were walking down that way, and when she came out from across the street down in the backyard.
Okay. And what property do you want?
I got a bunch of her stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
I got a bunch of her stuff. I got totes full.
Great.
So how long have you been released to here then?
2 days. But they didn't even ask me why. They didn't he was supposed to call these people to come and pick me up, supposedly.
Yeah. But you're too crazy. And
Have you called electronic home detention yet?
Yeah.
That's what he said. I don't know if he called them or not. I don't know if he called them or not.
Called back, nobody answered. I can't get through to him.
Yeah.
And I called the clerk of court.
Okay, whatever. I'm not even worried about. I mean,
Well, you should be worried about that.
I should be.
Yeah.
Why?
Because
You can't stay here or
It's charged. They won't let me relocate anymore.
then you're going to jail.
Why? I didn't do anything.
You can't stay here. That's why.
Okay, I just want my stuff, honey.
Yeah, give my battery. You can have all your.
What? The one that's this big?
Yes, Debbie J. I'm
Yes.
Yeah, Bella's over here, hon. We're just having a chillax day, party day, just hanging out, decompressing from Lisa for a little bit because stress.
Everybody's got migraine, and we just chilling like a villain.
Man, I just couldn't deal with it anymore, Bella. Like it's
I mean, I'm with you. Like we needed a day. Like,
yeah, I needed a break. Yes, Debbie J. Her cash out.
My not the one for my channel. My channel cash app is okay, but my main cash app, yes. But it's been taken care of. But Debbie J, not the one you have. The one you have is fine. That's the one I'm using for backup right now.
Speaking of which, before Shelly gets in here, if you would like to support the channel or i.e. the panda,
I'm sure.
the thingy at the top thing, yeah, cookies and Red Bull.
Right. I mean, Red Bull for sure. How many days since I've had a Red Bull, y'all?
I don't know, but I was thinking that when you come up on my panel, if they didn't send you a cash app or something, if I get something because you're a panel guest and you're like a co-creator person, I'll split it with you.
Do we gonna do that?
Woman, don't you argue with me.
My head hurts.
But I was thinking that when Bella came up here with me, I would split whatever I get on the app thingies with Bella, because she's amazing and I enjoy having her.
I was waiting for that. Debbie J said I got an email saying Cash App has had issues. Don't send money out.
Right. If you would like, I have Venmo and I have PayPal if you would prefer to send it that way. I don't know what's going on with Cash App. But like I was saying, Bella did not ask me to do that, by the way. As a matter of fact, she's arguing with me now, but I am persistent and I will at least buy her a Red Bull for hanging out with us. Then she will not argue with me about it. She will take the Red Bull money and she will be happy about it. Or I will spank her.
I'm gonna spank your ass. Don't play with me.
I love you, Bella.
I love you, Panda.
Are you eating a cookie right now?
No, I'm not eating a cookie.
I hear food. I hear food. What are you eating?
That is not me. There's no, there's a bag of Mr. Bella's Frito chili chips over here.
Mm-hmm. Holding out snacks. I see how it is. I'll pay you in something for Guilford, but it won't be Mountain Dew.
I don't. The one you took.
It's probably.
Or in your car.
All right. So I'm going to try to call her. What's your name?
Anthony Thomas. I'm going to give her back. I just want my battery. It's a $1,200 battery.
You're my fiance. Why the hell would I take money from you?
Where are you going? Why are you going over there?
To speak with the officer?
Well, you can go back to he'll come and talk to you. Go back to the porch. Hey.
I just wanted to make sure you had the correct information. Because
did you not give him the right information?
Well, yeah. Well, Thomas is, but it's not my maiden name. We're engaged to be married. I just want to make sure that he has the right information for the, so there's no confusion. Reese. It's soon to be Thomas. If maybe. I'm sorry.
Go way back on the porch.
Okay, my bad.
What's your ankle bracelet for?
On the house.
Sit on the porch. We're going to talk here for a minute. We'll be back with you in a minute.
Yeah, I got your last name.
You're
correct.
Yep.
You're right. Just have a seat on the porch.
Go back over and have a seat. For like the 7th time.
Can I talk?
Go sit on the porch.
Are you here to help me or no?
Yes. We don't know yet.
Yes. You don't know?
Go have a seat.
What were you calling out here for? Was it domestic violence or what?
They don't know if they're going to take you to jail or not, ho.
We're discussing it.
You got an ankle bracelet on. That means you have to stay there or you have to go to jail.
They told her like 8 times to go the fuck to the porch, and she's just. Now I see why she's wearing an ankle bracelet.
You know my ass to be out there arguing with them too, don't
And the longer you take,
You're
the longer we
discussing why
take.
you came out here?
Go have a seat.
Is that what it is?
Go have a seat.
Have a seat.
Have a seat on your porch or have a seat in our car.
Well, you talk to him, no problem. But it's not, I don't
I gave
get
you
to
2
sit.
options. Sit on the porch or sit in the cruiser.
There's always 3 options.
You said you didn't
Not
want
now.
done. Have a seat now.
Do it.
You have a seat. You said you didn't want none done. Have a seat
Not there on the porch.
on the porch. On the porch, Shannon.
No, this is the porch. Oh, I don't know.
Do you want to go to jail? Is that your goal?
Oh, no, I'm
Then
already
go sit.
in
Yep,
jail.
go have a seat on the porch.
In the hole.
Porch. Where you were sitting at.
I
Now,
told you guys.
go sit over there right now. Why is that so hard? Go sit down.
Why? Because I don't understand.
Have a seat. Simple. That's all we ask. Have a seat.
I don't understand.
Okay, my patients are already feeling this bit.
Sit
You'd be getting
your
on my
butt
nerves.
on the chair on the porch.
She about to wear on my patient.
She already wore on my patient.
She's trying to get put in jail because she's been stupid and she sounds like she's fucked up on something.
She really does. And like she said, she's already in jail, but you get ready to go behind the bars, ma'am.
You on house arrest gonna argue with the police. You ignorant.
Simple.
Is that what I do?
On the porch. Go now.
Why are you like? I just
Go. Walk over there and sit your butt on the chair.
Have a seat on the porch. Simple. Not you going to jail. Have a seat on the porch. It's simple.
Last time, go sit on the porch. Go sit on the porch.
You just put me there.
He put a box there. Go sit there.
I'm sorry. Oh, so I'm sorry.
Stand up.
This is what they did to me in jail. You know that,
What
right?
did you? Probably.
They treated me like a dog. Like it was disgusting. You know, and I you know. Hey, stop! I'm sorry. Are you not going to read me my rights first?
Nope.
Excuse me.
Nope.
Excuse me, sir. I haven't done anything. I'm a victim here. He's been breaking my stuff in there all day. You don't understand, and it took you guys forever to get here.
You were told repeatedly to go sit your fucking raggedy ass on that porch. And you defiantly sit in the road, knowing good and goddamn well that's not what they meant.
And that's all I have is my sentimental things, man. What do you mean? It's already done. The damage is already done because it took them forever to get here. Why did it take you guys so long to get here, by the way? You're just right down the street.
I'm a victim. The words literally come out of her mouth. I'm the victim here. No, you're the bitch not listening to fucking plain directions. Like, the cops don't want to arrest you. They don't want to be dealing with you at all. But here they are, having to tell you, like a child, to go sit down 18 billion times, and your defiant little ass sits in the road. So you get what you get. They don't want to be dealing with you.
We don't feel sorry for you.
No, she deserved it, man.
We told you to go sit down.
And then she just said, literally, I'm a victim. I'm a victim. No, you aren't.
Hungry. Why? Got this water. I'm so thirsty. Look, I don't want him to get in trouble. I don't want me to get in trouble. I just want my things.
Too late for that.
Why? Because I'm sitting here. I'm sorry. You can't detain me here. This is a king. Excuse me, you can't put me in these handcuffs. It's illegal. Excuse me, what? Excuse me. You guys, Jesus!
No. And you're also being non-compliant, combative. So no. They're well within their right to put your little fucking ratchet ass in the backseat of that cop car. If you'd have just listened and went and sit on the porch, you wouldn't be there.
Nope.
And your little ass has obviously been a problem in the past, or you wouldn't have that fucking ankle bracelet on.
Amen.
He's in there with my stuff! Hey, I'm gonna get in trouble because this ankle monitor! If I'm away from that house too long, I'm gonna get in trouble! You don't
You should have thought about that before you set the road.
Well, if you were told, why did you leave the porch then, dumbass, and sit defiantly in the road when they were telling you to go back to the porch? Right, Thorn?
Well, there's one of the black dogs way up there. Oh, there's the second black dog. That one looked more like a Rottweiler.
Excuse me!
Oh, and there's the tan one.
I'm gonna die in here. I need some water.
Well, there's our dogs.
Can you? Why are you ignoring me? I need to call the home to my dad. Daddy!
Now you're just gonna get another.
Excuse me! Help! Can I get the dog, please? Can you please get that dog out of there? Hey, you guys please get that dog out of the house, please, so he doesn't do anything. I don't even care about myself. I just want the dog. Hello? No? None of you guys have children or animals?
She is losing her mind right now.
What the fuck? Please, can you go get him? His name is Venom. Officers, help me, please. Hey! Hello, who's ever on the computer, can you please listen? I'm being illegally held in the back of the Indianapolis cop car. Excuse me, sir.
What?
I'm dying of thirst. You need to get that dog out of there, please.
Why?
Because there's stuff in there that will hurt him.
Like what?
That man, he's on probably. I don't know. I just don't want him to hurt the animal. He's mean to that dog, and I don't want to hurt the dog. I don't even care about my clothes, sir. I don't want anyone to get in trouble, but I'm just worried about that dog. Please, I don't understand. He's very to it for no reason.
Ma'am, you don't have a dog. Those are strays, dumbass. Secondly, first it's you wanted your stuff. Now it's you want them to go and get a dog out of a house.
What's she gonna do? Take the dog to jail with her today?
I don't know. She's just, God, she's obnoxious.
Excuse me. Oh my God. I need to use the restroom and I can't drink. Hey, what are you waiting?
God, I think I've heard every fucking excuse.
Wait, she ain't yelled for mommy yet.
She yelled for daddy, but she's literally coming up with every excuse under the sun as to why she needs to out of the back of that cop car, but I guarantee you they let her out.
Like she should have set her ass on the chair.
Yeah, but if they let her out, guarantee you she doesn't shut up and sit down. Guarantee you she goes right back to sitting her defiant ass in the road. Oh, what is it with these skanks and the moon? Like, every skank I have ever seen has had these fucking moon tattoos or moon shit in them. It just... Bitch, you... I think they all have this same tattoo right here, too. That arm tattoo, the fucking leopard print shit.
Right.
Is that a junkie thing, or is it just a lot of people do that?
Being a bitch all day. So last night, if you have a dude over here while I'm at work, because I work third shift, have over. So if you have a dude over here, you might as well pack your shit up and get out. and she had to do it over. I'm not going to put you out, but you need to find a place to go. You know.
Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. Can you just crack open this door a little bit?
No.
It's very hot. Is there a bottle of water still down there on the ground?
Yeah.
And
can you hear how done this police officer is with her?
Yeah, but he's just
Like,
ready to
yes. You can hear the sigh in his voice. It is. It's a thought thing. A thought thing. They all think, yeah, it's definitely a thought thing. You can hear in that man's poor voice how done he is with her shit.
we would be too, like, we'd be done by now.
I'd have been booped
I
her
was
in the
gonna say
face.
we would have been done before she fell on the ground twice.
She would have needed some kind of attention medically, because I have zero patience. I just no. She would have, yeah.
why? What are you guys waiting on? What's the issue here?
She would have had an accident. She would have accidentally tripped and hit her face on something about 15 times.
About the hood of the police car.
Yeah, she's very clumsy.
Detaining me illegally.
No, stop talking and listen to me.
Well, you didn't read me my rights. I'm not being arrested. You can't put handcuffs on me. I know my rights.
Oh my God. Another I know my rights, bitch.
You're being detained right now until they review your rights.
Yeah. And if you don't shut the fuck up, you're gonna be arrested. These people, these guys have so much patience. They are being so patient with her. Because if this had happened where I grew up,
I have a question. What guy has pink handcuffs? So there's gotta be a female out there.
No, it's not. They had pink handcuffs for breast cancer awareness. But had this happened, don't ask. Yeah, I know some cops. I have known some cops. On a friend level, and I've been related to a few of them. Actually, am related to some police officers. On one side of my family, quite closely, and they had the pink handcuffs for breast cancer awareness.
Thank you for saying that.
But I know my rights. I know my rights. Obviously, you don't. Obviously, you don't know the law, or
you sit there and shut the fuck up.
Right, Ghosty?
Sir, I need to use the restroom. I don't want to make a mess in the back of your car. Hello? You guys are bullying me. This is illegal. What the?
Did she just say you guys are bullying me?
I think so, and said it's illegal.
Did this bitch just say grown-ass men were bullying her? Hey, Caitlin. Oh my God.
What the hell?
Yeah, fucking
Hey, I need you to call somebody for me, please, because I'm gonna get in trouble if you don't call this number. The home monitor people.
Yep. What's the number?
I don't know. I don't know. It's in the house. I think it's in my stuff, and he won't let me get it. I'm gonna go to jail. You don't understand. There's a whole list. I don't know.
No, that's fine. You just tell me. Give me the number and a name. That'll be fine. I know.
He's not gonna know where it is either. Oh my God! Hello. You can escort me.
So you want them to let you out of that vehicle with you acting like a fucking lunatic? You can't even sit still and shut the fuck up for 5 seconds. You know what I want? I'm gonna go get me some cookie dough ice cream. I'll be right back.
I need to find this paper, man. You guys have their number, not me, not him. It's on the paper, but you guys know it. You're from the police station. Call them, please. Hello? And you're going through my stuff illegally.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
You got me in handcuffs. This is like kidnapping. This is so kidnapping. I mean, then. Okay, I'm allowed to get out of here then? All right, fine. You never told me that I wasn't allowed to try to escape. Hello? Really? That's my stuff. You're just giving him time to so you can plant something on me? Is that it? You've been doing this whole procedure illegally. Call Judge Melnick. Call my judge or the home to call my judge. Call my PO right now. I know my rights, and this is not it. This is not Indiana either. This is not Indiana, and I'm not state property. What year is this anyways? Huh? Do women not have rights? Is that what it is? Or are you racist motherfuckers? Or are you just you don't like women? None of you have daughters? No, you probably don't, do you? You don't have daughters or pets. You're probably just all gay. Is that what it is? Or you're terrorists as well? You're letting him leave the scene of a crime? Hello? Oh my God! Excuse me, can you hear me? Okay, I'm in here, but this is illegal. You're letting him leave. This is illegal.
Sit down. Don't you dare.
I'm dying.
Settle down.
I'm not gonna die here. I'm not gonna die
No, you
here.
just got to sit up.
He's got illegal stuff in that house.
Okay, sit up.
No, he's got your daughter's, your wife's stuff. Dude, there's a big black. There's a bike, a big black, a battery thing, a bomb. There's a bomb in there. He's a goddamn terrorist. What the f? There's a bomb in that house. Can I please show you? No, you don't want to know? Dude, that has to be what he was talking about. He kept screaming about a battery. Now I know what he's talking about. No,
Go to jail, y'all. Go to jail.
No, that's not. But he just left. He just left it in there. You guys, I gotta. Oh my God. You guys. Stop it. This is illegal. You need to read me right. Sir.
Settle down.
Sam. Yes. Yes. Sam Munger. Yes. Samantha. I know Sam. I know Sam. Stop it. I know. Oh, I didn't know my name. You know my name, Dad.
Get up and settle down.
Greg. No. Charlie. Charlie will be. Brittany, no. What? Come on. See, you do know. Oh, this is why Sam was in there. That's why Sam was in there with their other wrists. Oh my God.
Sit up.
Daddy! Help! Help me, Daddy!
I'm just going to take care of her.
Daddy! That's your son, isn't it? That's why you guys. What? That's what you want. Oh my God! Daddy, please!
Put your feet in.
Please! Call Phil right now. Call Kid Phil. Oh, stop it!
You get crazy, you get more charges,
The suspect was arrested for disorderly conduct and resisting arrest.
I didn't steal nothing.
Ma'am, put your hands behind your back.
I didn't steal nothing.
On July 31st, 2023, officers were dispatched in response to an ongoing shoplifting incident. They were informed by the caller that two females were attempting to remove tags from merchandise and conceal them in their purses. Upon being approached by the officer, both individuals became agitated and were unwilling to cooperate.
What's going on?
I missed it. Did she go to jail?
Yeah, she went to jail. They had to hog tie the bitch.
I made some grilled chicken and spaghetti sauce, squash, and it was pretty good. But I did the spaghetti squash on the grill. It's so good.
I thought you was going for ice cream.
I did. I gotta let it cook a little bit because I like it soft. I got half and half. I got cookie dough and then fudge brownie dough. It's freaking amazing.
I'm trying to help nothing eat.
Officer Debunking police partially on camera. Have we been going to a lot of stores lately? No. So why have we been getting calls about you two ripping off magnet tags?
What? Ripping off magnet tags? I just came out of American Eagle.
So security said they've seen you guys rip off multiple magnet tags.
They ain't seen me do nothing. We can go back to American Eagle.
There, you guys aren't free to go. All right, you guys are staying right here. All right.
No, I'm saying we can go to American Eagle. That's where we just left.
All right, you guys are not free to leave. We're figuring until we figure out what's going on. All right. That's what we've been told. We have to go off that. All right.
We just walked in here.
I know they said you were American Eagle, Foot Locker.
I walked in finish line and asked for some. Why he didn't say nothing to me?
So we figure out what's going on. Man, you want to come over here?
What we got to do? What we finna do?
Do you mind opening up your purse so we see so make sure there's no items in there that might be stolen?
That is crazy. No.
All right, that's fine. So we've got multiple people saying that we've seen it. We've got multiple people saying otherwise. And usually what happens is they put it in their purse.
Where do we need to go back to American Eagle?
I'm possible for both of them. No, we're gonna have another officer come here. We're gonna figure out what's going on. All right.
So we gotta stand right here.
Yep. So what's going on the magnet tags?
I don't know what they talking about. Nobody got a magnet tag. Why didn't they say nothing to us?
Well, usually they don't say anything. They just report it and then we come out. That's normally standard practice for them.
I'm finna finish buying my stuff.
No, you're not. You're gonna stand right here.
I'm not.
Yes,
detained.
you are. You're being detained.
How?
Got multiple calls from security saying that you guys ripping magnet tags off, put stuff, and taking stuff out of the store.
We don't have nothing.
All right, then may I see it look inside your purse?
Yeah, you can look inside my purse. What I want to know is at what point did they say you guys? Because
they described black female, black shirt, gray sweats, black female.
Where my purse at? I haven't had a purse since he seen me. Call him back over here.
He's over there.
Call him back over here. He ain't seen me with a purse since I've been in here.
All right.
And I seen him in American Eagle, and I walked down the finish line. He walked by over there. I haven't had a purse since I came in this mall.
All right. Like I said, that's what the information we've been given.
And he said we was ripping. No, I know. We ripping off senses.
You ever had brownie butter ice cream?
No.
It's so good. I got regular. I did half and half. I did cookie dough, caramel cookie dough, and then I did the other half in brownie batter. It is fire. I don't need it, but I want it.
Can we get your name real quick?
Yeah, Kira.
I appreciate it. And talking about
You understand why we're here?
Yeah, they said that they got us on camera.
I got you. I said, why you don't come talk to me? Because at what point?
Well, my problem is that I have security on. They've seen you guys on camera taking jeans from American Eagle, take tags up with the person, and drop them off in a car.
Hold on, let's go to American Eagle. So I don't have a purse. I don't have a purse.
That purse.
Ain't nothing.
I ain't been.
No, that's why you guys went out to the car. That's why you guys went to the car and dropped it off.
You didn't drop nothing off.
No, didn't see me nothing. No, I didn't take anything. I haven't had a purse. No, don't put me with that. No, come on, show me the camera. Show that. Can we walk down there? I want to see this camera. No.
Then they saying magnets.
They stalling right now because I guarantee you what they're doing is texting someone to tell them to go take that purse out of the car.
Yep. Or get the car.
I guarantee you they're texting somebody to go get that purse out of the car.
Probably.
I've seen that shit play out before.
I mean, if I had a camera on, that's what I'd be doing.
Yeah, but a lot of these people, that what they'll do is if they get caught, they'll always leave the door unlocked. So if they have to call somebody to come get the evidence before the cops get out there to get it, that they can get it out of the car. Or they'll have a drop spot for it. And somebody else will pick it up.
Woot woot, y'all never eat supper, never eat. Woot woot. It's a good thing.
Huh?
Nobody just eat.
Yeah.
Nobody else.
Exactly. Please. So can we please put it on camera? No. I don't have no keys. I don't have a purse.
Why do we have multiple people telling me the same thing?
We don't have. We ain't even been in the mall.
We literally just went to American Eagle and
we said
right
Foot Locker. This is Finish Line. This is where I went in.
Every store they said you guys were at.
Come on, let's go to these stores.
Hey, let's go to the store.
You said we can walk. I'm not going nowhere.
No.
I mean, Finish Line right here.
Video of that? No, and cleanly removed the things. I think there might have been a tag removed because when I was talking to one on the ground, the one in the black went around. Then came exactly right back. I think she might
in the store.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna walk around.
I think she might have hit the tag.
The officers arrested the female as soon as they were sure she had stolen merchandise.
Okay, can I look in your purse? So when you look through my purse, where we gonna go from there? We're just gonna see if you have that in there. That's all I need to see.
Okay.
Remember I was talking about we're being straight with you.
Yeah.
Be straight with us.
And you just let him look at your purse?
Yeah. No, he didn't look in my purse. So when you go in here and you see it ain't no removal, what's gonna happen? There we go. That's just a piece of the puzzle we're trying to figure out, but we're getting claims that there might be one in there.
How we both putting something in one purse?
This money, these tampons. All right. I got money to shop. Okay. All right. Can you look again, please, so you can let them know? I have cash on me, and I'm coming to get some pants.
No, it's something.
That's it. That's all. I got a whole bunch of cash.
Never seen that before. But I'm just saying, how
ain't no sense
something in one purse?
All right, man, what was your name?
Here.
All right, I'm gonna have you turn around and put your hands behind your back. Retail theft.
I didn't steal nothing.
Man, put your hands behind your back.
I didn't steal nothing.
Stop. Just listen. We're trying to help you out, okay?
I did not steal nothing.
Stop. We're gonna go for resistance.
For what? Why are you trying to take me to jail?
Man.
Why are you pulling me?
Stop.
Why are you pulling me?
Stop.
Why are you pulling me?
You're under arrest.
For what?
Stand up.
For what? For what?
No.
For what? I didn't take nothing. What do you have? What do I have? What are you pulling me for? What are you pulling me for? What are you pulling me for?
Hello, Jerry.
What are you pulling me for? What did I do?
You're under arrest.
For what?
You're also being charged with resistance.
How?
You keep pulling the ring.
I see you.
But like,
And I made her put her links up. Shelly, I made her put her links up. You know, damn well they had that hid inside a purse somewhere, probably in the lining of it.
yeah. And she keep asking, what are you getting me for? But you know what he's getting you for. Quit playing stupid. It done too late at this point.
I'm not. I'm talking to you. What did I take? You don't got nothing on me.
Tabling, keep on looking for that car.
Is you serious?
All right, you guys are
Is you serious?
Walk out there. Secure.
Walk out there. Just keep walking.
Keep on walking.
Is you serious? You just checked my bag.
Yeah, but there's something different.
What is it?
You'll find out.
What is it? So tell me.
I don't need to tell you.
Because why not? You detaining me. You're supposed to tell me what I'm under arrest for.
Retail theft. I just told you.
What did I take?
We already discussed that.
Y'all just checked my bag.
Yeah, but
and then y'all was looking for a magnet.
Nope.
So what is you talking about?
Retail theft.
What did I take?
American Eagle.
I didn't take nothing from American Eagle.
Go this way.
Is you serious? I didn't take nothing from American Eagle. That's a Myers bag.
All right.
I don't have nothing on me.
Soon, the female officer found her car keys.
Wholesale pickup bag.
You can take the bag. I'm not trying to do nothing. Okay. All right. Y'all doing all of this for what? Which vehicle is yours out here? I don't got no vehicle out here. This kind of tight on my arm right here.
And what?
I'm not trying to move and do nothing. Yeah, can you have my sister since she not the same? Can I talk to her? Yeah. What's up? In her bra.
I take those.
Here, I'm going to. You can take them. Okay. What's up? But can you tell my sister what's going on? That's all I asked. Listen, I will give you the keys.
I have to get them because you're detained right now.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, they're sitting right here?
Yes.
Okay. What's the easier way, from the bottom or the top, you think? I don't want to get too much in your business. Is the stuff just in the top of your bra?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Give me 1 second, okay?
Go ahead.
I'm so sorry. Okay.
And she's got to find my car alarm.
What's this?
Be my house keys.
House keys? Okay.
You have my phone.
We'll get you in the car.
Can you have her come out here?
We will.
You already had her down before.
No, doing all of that extra shit for what?
So he's going to go get an itemized list of stuff from American Eagle that was taken. Okay? That's where we're at. I'm going to go ahead and read you your Miranda. All right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. So it looks like, is it your sister? You guys, sister? Okay. It looks like she's not going to be hooked for anything today. She's going to be able to go.
Okay.
Just so you know. I know you were worried about what was going on with her.
Okay, can I talk to her before?
We'll see when she comes out. They're still answering questions with her.
Okay.
So essentially what they're saying is you guys took 5 pairs of jeans and 2 pairs of Birkenstocks.
Birkenstock?
Like sandals.
I never took no Birkenstocks and I never took no jeans.
Okay, they're doing it. We're making them do an inventory right now.
Can you put, is it a camera? Can you, can they show the camera?
So we're working on that.
They can see. Yeah. I did not take nothing.
Okay, so what happened? Why are they saying, like, and I honestly, I walked in and I don't know you guys, I don't know them, I don't know what's going on, right? So we're trying to figure out what the hell actually happened.
Like, we literally came in.
Okay.
We looked around. She was the heavy set girl was talking to my sister because they both heavy set, and she was talking about some jeans.
Okay.
I was looking around. I came back. We left out. We went to finish line.
Okay.
The man was talking. My sister was like, she want these shoes, and she was like, "Is these man shoes?" Because she got big feet.
Right.
They was like, "Yeah." So we like, we gonna come back and get them.
Okay.
And then that's when we went over there to me. Is that Aeropostale right there? That
Aeropostale. Yeah.
Aeropostale.
Okay.
And then we got to talking to her. I was gonna buy some jeans, and them the jeans. Like, I got money.
Right. I hear you.
So like, I never took no Birkenstocks. I never took no jeans out there. Can they please get the camera so they can see?
So they're saying where you were standing, though, a bunch of tags were ripped off and stuff.
I never listen. Just because the tags was ripped off, that don't mean I took nothing. They tried to say I had a sensor removed. I don't got nothing. How can y'all hold somebody? Y'all don't got no evidence. Y'all don't got no evidence.
But the store doesn't have any reason to lie, right?
Yeah. But
so that's why we're trying to piece it together.
But sometimes they be sitting over there thinking that a took something, and then the whole time they didn't take nothing.
And that's why we're trying to piece together and get an inventory list.
That's all.
Okay.
Like I didn't take nothing out of there. Like I got kids that I go to.
Okay. Have you ever been arrested for retail theft before?
Yeah, I have in the past.
Okay, and I'm just asking.
Yeah, no, that's
like
fine.
over in Champaign or in
over in Champaign before, but that side of me, I'm not trying to take nothing no more. That's why I got money. I got my shit together.
I hear you.
Like I got a whole purse, and and that's not meaning nothing because people still do that, but they need to look at that camera. I didn't take nothing.
And that's what they're working on right now.
That's all I asked. So what's gonna happen from here?
So they're gonna look at the cameras, get an inventory list, and then they'll come out and talk to us and let us know what the camera showed and all that. So my partner's in there looking now, and he'll be right back out.
So can my sister come get me?
Well, depending. I mean, if there's camera footage of you taking stuff, then obviously you're going to go to jail, but then you'll be able to bond out. Yeah.
So when, can I bond out today?
Yeah, you should be able to bond out today. So there's levels of retail theft, right? If it's over $300, then it's a felony. If it's under, it's a misdemeanor. I'm guessing 5 pairs of jeans is going to be right. I don't know how much they're.
I never took no 5 pair of jeans.
But I'm just explaining to you like the process, right?
I ain't trying to be hooked on nothing because I done got my life together. I ain't been taking nothing. I ain't been doing it. I've been just trying to work, go to school,
do your thing,
and just get my together.
Yeah. Okay. Well, when we show up to something, we gotta go.
August 6th.
As well, when we go to Aeropostale, I see you on scene. I see you in a pair of jeans, and you see me put those jeans on. That same pair of jeans. The sales associate came up and said the tag was removed from that pair of jeans.
No, they was not.
How did that tag get them off that pair of jeans you were holding?
How? You looked at my thing and you seen that I didn't have no sensor removal.
We didn't check your sister.
Go check her.
I don't know where she's at.
So y'all let her go?
We didn't have charges on her.
Okay.
So you good? Get in the car.
Is you serious?
Yep.
Y'all don't even got nothing on me. I thought y'all said y'all had a camera.
We've got more enough. They're working on that right now.
How? Y'all don't even got a camera.
Get in the car.
On February 2nd, 2023, police responded to a residence regarding a bond violation in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. A neighbor reported witnessing.
Uh-oh, bond violation, you say? I know somebody else. who is on violation.
Look at that nasty white shit.
Yeah, that's snow.
They can just keep that.
Nope, I'm gonna send you some fresh snow.
I don't need none because I will get it in time. Trust and believe.
Nope, I'm gonna send you all the snow.
Nope.
I'm gonna send you all the snow in Maine.
Oh, no, thank you.
In Canada. Not only Maine, but Canada, Pennsylvania.
I mean, if you can send it next week, if you can send it to me next week, I'll be all right with it. And it's going to send us all the snow next week. Yeah.
Hey, Dr. Thorne, no, you keep your English snow over there.
It always comes back and bites you on the ass somehow.
Hey. No, you keep your English snow in England.
Ask
Missing 51-year-old Randall Creviston leaving out the front door of a home, contrary to his bond conditions.
Yeah.
Dispatch advised Randall that he has an open case in which a condition of his signature bond is to have no contact with the resident of that home. They also stated that he has an active DOC warrant for his arrest. Police arrived in the area and located him nearby. See what happened next.
Randy. What? Come over here. I didn't come in to take you off. Go get him. Good guy there.
Run, Forrest, run.
He's running from a cell phone.
Running cell phone.
That was dumb.
Randy, I'm gonna fucking shoot you if you don't stop. He's coming up the gallon.
Approaching gallon.
Stop. You got a warrant. Stop. You've got a warrant. I'm going to tase you, bud. Get on the ground now. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Okay, on your chest.
I can't breathe. Yeah, I don't breathe. I can't breathe because you were.
I'm going to tase you, bud. You're getting
Stop
tased.
resisting. I'm not. I can't breathe. He's resisting.
Stop resisting. I'm not while resisting. Like, he's totally not resisting, though.
Why would you want to be out running in that damn snow? Let me tell you. That's no fun. The cold air, it fucks your lungs up. Right, it fucks your lungs up. You step in snow and snow drifts, and you go down in a hole, and then you hit ice. Like, no, it's too much. Just take me to jail.
If they ain't gonna have to chase me. My ass ain't running. I'm too old for that shit. Nope. But then again, I'm not gonna do anything that would have the cops after me to begin with. You know, avoiding being arrested is pretty easy. Don't break the law.
I mean, he was getting their exercise in for him.
Yeah, but they don't typically enjoy that.
I mean, I know that, but hey.
You kind of low-key wanted them to tase him. Because watching them exercise made me tired. So I kind of wanted him tased. But he says he's not resisting. It looks like resisting to me.
I'm not resisting! Get your hands behind your back! Hands behind your back! I'm not resisting.
Yeah, it goes. Yep, I'll
I
cuff him.
can't breathe.
If he moves, hit him again. Yep.
I can't breathe.
You shook the brand. You wouldn't be out of breath.
I didn't do anything.
I told you you had a warrant.
No. For what?
DOC. I got it.
For what?
What's that headquarters? He's in custody. Taser deployed.
Oh, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Oh. Sit up. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Tuck your leg in.
Oh.
On your feet.
Oh.
In the front here. In your pocket, sir. Cut me, poke me. No knives, nothing like that.
I'm tasty.
Because you were resisting.
I was not resisting. I got out of the crowd.
Aw, they were in unison.
I noticed that.
They were like they said at the same time.
They trying to be
Those
like
two
us,
have had
damn it.
to work together forever.
They trying to be like us.
Yeah, they're copying us, Bill. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yeah, I don't want to be electrocuted. It doesn't feel good.
Especially being on water.
That is not my kink. I mean, I have my fair share of kinks, but that is not one of them.
I was not resisting. Oh. Oh.
Oh. No, of course you weren't resisting. You were just running from the police.
Right, he just needed to get warmed up, damn it. That snow's cold.
And him worming around and fighting them was apparently not resisting either.
No, he was getting warm, damn it.
They're outside of 3310 Gala. Switch sides with you. Separate your feet. Is there a squad coming? Whatever squad's coming.
What is an EOC, by the way? They said he violated his EOC.
Probably they said DOC.
Oh, DOC.
He had a DOC warrant on it. He had a, but well, you're out on probation, I think.
Huh. See, I don't get arrested, so I don't know a lot of these lingos.
Yeah, my kids do though. Just saying. I got you, Pat. I got you, Pat.
Yeah, you gotta have me, Billa, because I don't know shit about any of this.
And if I don't know, I'll text the kid real quick and ask him.
Like, I just like laughing at these idiots because, like, oh, looky here.
On May 5th, 2023, police received a call about a shoplifting in progress. They weren't expecting what was about to happen next when they approached the suspect.
You have a receipt for, did you buy this?
No, I'm sorry.
Don't leave, come back here. Don't leave, come back. Ma'am, come here. Ma'am, come here, stop. Don't run. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Please. Were you really trying to run like that? What was that? Billa, what was that?
That was a speed walk.
She looked like a dyslexic penguin. Doing everything backwards. Like she looked like a very, very challenged penguin.
Let me go.
Don't, no, you can't leave. You just got caught stealing. Come back here. You're detained right now. You cannot leave. Stay right here. Go to the sidewalk. 6 copy signal 30 at Winn-Dixie. Ma'am, don't leave. Where are you going?
You're not touching me.
You're detained right now.
Stop touching
You are
me.
detained right now. You have to stay right here. You're not allowed to leave.
Okay, let me go.
Stay right here. You're not...
So you
Go for it. Can I get a 1394? Stay right here. Where are you going? Stand right here.
10-4, is there anything we should go on?
Ma'am, you need to stay right here. What? Do you have an ID on you?
6-11.
Stay right here. Do not leave.
10-4.
Ma'am, what are you doing? What are you doing right now? You need to stay right here. Hey, can you grab her? Ma'am, relax. What is wrong?
She thinks she's so smooth.
Where was she gonna run to anyway? Like, was she gonna throw pop at the cops or something? Like, come on.
She's just so
Didn't run
entitled.
a few minutes
Look
ago.
at her.
Right.
She's like, yeah, I stole it, so what? And was just gonna leave. And then, like, he's telling her, stay right there, you cannot leave. And then she keeps trying to be sneaky, at like she's on the phone, gonna walk off. Bitch, you are not clever. I cannot wait to see you have a fucking Karen attack.
Right.
I need to go.
You can't leave. You are not leaving right now. Put your arms behind your back. Put your arms behind your back.
I'm not gonna try to leave.
No, it's too late. I'm not playing this game anymore. Put your arm behind your back, man. 601 detained.
Number 1 detained at 1856.
Can I stand up, please?
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Come on, stand up.
Right on time, huh?
Pretty much. Where's your ID? You don't have one? You don't have one in your purse? Have another unit come by. Can you have the manager come up?
Yeah, I got it. You want me to take this in or leave it right here?
You can leave right here till he comes out and decides what he wants to do. Can you tell me what happened? Why would you need stuff?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm just trying to get stuff for my family. I'm sorry. And I don't want to go to jail. That's the last thing I need right now.
Why are you trying to run from me? I tell you not to move. I don't want. Do you think I want to do this?
No, I don't.
Whoa, bad boy, bad boy.
What you gonna do? What you
gonna do when it comes
for you?
Bad boy, bad boy. Oh, I know what I need to do. Something Shelly loves.
Okay.
Oh, look, Bobby commented. Apparently, I'm not funny. Your Bobby doesn't think I'm funny. Well, you're not funny either, pedophile. Hey, Dilford, your bestie just commented on my community tab. I'm screenshotting that because he's still contacting me after he's been told to stop it. Good job, Bobby. You are really fixing to go back to prison. I don't know if you're aware or not, but your ass is in some deep shit. And I hope you enjoy your next prison stint you are about to enjoy. Because I have talked to people, because you are a danger. You aren't supposed to be contacting minors. You're not supposed to be stalking minors. I hope your little troll game with Clean Team was worth it. And I hope you enjoy prison. How funny is that? I don't find it funny at all that you, a grown-ass man, and a disgusting pedophile, is continuing to stalk, harass, and be disgusting to a family on the internet because you were somebody else's puppet. It doesn't matter who's pulling your strings, Bobby. You were the one doing the things you're doing, and you are going to be the one who pays for it. Clean Team may have put you up to it, but you did it. Leave me alone. And as long as you're still harassing me, yes, I'm going to keep yelling about it because you should not be harassing me the way that you are. You do not belong anywhere near me and my children. You are a fucking convicted pedophile with gross assault charges on you. There's no reason for you to insert yourself into the lives of a mother with 2 children. 2 children who you have relentlessly targeted because of your little fucking boy over there that put you up to it because he thought it was funny. It was a funny troll, right? Fuck you. Leave me and my family the fuck alone. Stop commenting on my shit. Stop stalking me. Leave me and my family the fuck alone. You disgusting fucking piece of shit.
And now back to how you say it? Regular scheduled programming.
Relevant content. There we go.
I know that you're scared, but you cannot run from the law enforcement when they're stopping you. You escalated this. Yeah, I didn't have to put cuffs on you. I just have her detained right now.
Just looking for her on camera, actually.
So you want to like get the prices of everything that she's taking, or
let's do it right now.
Do you have anything in your purse that you took also?
No, I mean, I don't know. Any way I could just be trespassed or something?
We'll find out when the other officer gets here.
Whoa. So apparently, this isn't her first rodeo because she just asked that police officer, hey, is there any way I can just be...
Yeah, he knows the routine.
So clearly, she's a little fucking nasty, disgusting thief. There's 2 things I can't stand in this world, and that's pedophiles and scammers, thieves. Disgusting thieves. Because people like me work our asses off and break our bodies down in order to provide for our families. Meanwhile, entitled little twats like you think you can just get away with it, get away with stealing shit that other people have to buy with hard-earned money that they have to work 70 hours a fucking week to get.
Go for it. We're just gonna wait out here for a moment. Yeah, let's go inside. Where do you want to hold her at? You want to take her inside the manager's office?
Yeah, we can.
The boy. What's up?
She was waiting for her ride. Her getaway car was actually parked in the front parking spot in that handicap place.
You got it on camera?
Yeah.
You got a tag on there? Or whatever. Even if you don't have one.
I'm gonna try to get a tag for you now.
1439 from last night.
I do got I think I got a plate for you.
All right.
I have it on the computer in there, so I'm just gonna read it to them.
I'll get it once I'm done with this. So you saw what happened, right? The lady walking out with the stuff.
Yeah.
What did you see?
Come on. Okay. When I saw when she come in and she take like the bags, the reusable bags, and then.
Do you mind writing a statement?
No, it's okay. I can do it.
You can do it. All right.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm like really good writing in English. Yeah.
I speak Spanish. I mean.
Okay, so I can write it in Spanish.
Yeah, try it in Spanish. But whatever you want, I'll have him. Once he's done with his, I'll have you write one. Do you have your ID?
Yeah, the break.
Back there. I'll ask your manager. Hey, is it okay if we get a statement from her?
Huh?
If I can get a statement from her?
Yeah, of course.
And she needs her ID, says it's the breaker. So I get information.
Okay. Better be fast.
I didn't actually. Maybe don't send pedophiles to people's houses. I actually have I have proof on that one too. I don't think I'll change it. I think I'll leave it there because it bothers you so much.
So before you write it, just tell me what happened.
Matter of fact, I believe I posted receipts on that on Twitter last year. Nice try that, but that will be going also into the video along with that comment. So you've made it. Good job. Also, maybe when you figure out who all of your baby daddies are, you can come back and talk to me. Or maybe don't lie about being a nurse for like 4 years and then coming out and saying you're going to nursing school. We can run down your laundry list if you want to. I don't think you do. Oops.
Oh, you have your ID?
Or maybe don't have the same 8 people cover the same fucking birthday party. Or maybe don't have a birthday for the same kid 4 times in the same year. Oh, yeah. Guess nobody noticed that, did they?
So what did you see?
Okay, when she come in, she take a lot of bath from this side. So I was here and she take a lot of bath. Then she was walking around. And then when she was getting out, she used to stay in the line. So when the man that was before her was paying, she used like run away. And I was like,
oh, you know what I'm going to do, Bella? I'm going to get one of those soundboard things.
Cool.
And it's going to have the smoke detector thingy alarm on it.
Will you just warn me before you do it?
It just went out here recently. I haven't changed it yet, but
just warn me before you get that soundboard and before you hit that, so I can take the
it is
headphones
getting
off.
on my nerves.
I don't hear it, so
I just can't reach it because I'm short, and I can't find my step stool. So
I can't hear it. So I was wondering what the hell.
So I can hear it. It's getting on my nerves. I just can't reach it to change it. But what I will do is get one of those soundboard things and put the smoke detector on it.
Silly for our ears.
You
Yeah, it's
misspelled that word. You, Pot Awful does that. Is that David Tennant in your fucking profile? Hang on. I don't know Pot Awful. I've heard of them. I don't ask for money from anybody. Nice try. That would be you. I actually have screenshots of you asking me for money. It's funny that you should bring that up. The chirp, yeah. Matter of fact, I have several DMs of you asking me for money. Who the fuck are you talking to? Who do you... No, wait a minute. Let me ask this again. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? Oh, honey. We can go there. If you really want to go there, we can go through all of your little scams. Miss, I need a laptop because I'm a... Yeah. Don't worry. As a matter of fact, don't worry about it. I got you.
Why? So I didn't see when she was paying, so I called in.
So you didn't see her pay at all? Okay. Just do me a favor. Just raise your right hand. Right hand. Is everything you're gonna say the truth, nothing but the truth?
Yeah.
Okay. Just put your initials here, and then write what happened in detail, as much detail as possible. Okay.
Okay.
And take your time. Okay. Take so copy 27. Yeah.
Wonder though if some of these people realize that I do actually have the receipts and have shared them in my Discord, disputing everything they're saying with actual proof of it. Idiots. Actually, they could have gotten the receipts themselves, but they didn't ask for it. You know why? Because they're not interested in the truth. They only want to spread misinformation, and they're so dead set that their bullshit is, the only truth is their truth. When I could, or have actually, disproven it. Simple as, hey, can I see receipt? Could have just DM'd them to you, but instead you're clinging to your fucking bullshit. Desperately, I might add. You look very desperate right now to deflect from the shit you actually did.
This is a case number?
Perfect.
You have your ID just so I can put you on the trespass alert? What time do you guys close?
We don't close until like 10.
What time?
But I'm usually here till 11, so if you wanted to stop by, you need me to do anything, I got you.
Yeah, it's just so I'm not I'm gonna take her, but I want to drop off the trespass.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, yeah, definitely. I'll be here for sure. So take your time. It's no rush on that. I usually arm the store by 11.
So by 11.
Have a good one.
Well, I guess you didn't get off with a trespass warning.
Nope. Oh, that's actually you? Okay. I couldn't, you know how profile pictures on here are a little bit small, so it's a little hard to see. And like, I think it's the way that your hair is in the middle. It looked like David Tennant for a second, which is it's not a diss at you, Richard. It's I guess if anything, it would have been a compliment because I like David Tennant. He's the best Doctor Who besides Matt Smith, and I believe he was in Harry Potter. But no, David Tennant's the shit, man. He's one of my favorite actors. I know I'm about to take a baseball bat to that smoke alarm. So maybe I'm going to nix the whole soundboard thing because not only would I drive the trolls insane, but I would also drive me insane.
And me.
Because that is really getting on my nerves now. Thanks for pointing it out, Richard. And nice trying to spell my name backwards, and you still spelled it wrong, dumbass. Imagine trying to spell somebody's name backwards and spelling it wrong. Tell me you're illiterate without telling me you're illiterate. Plus some of the shit you tried to type there. I'm not sure you actually have an education. Did you have your GED? Do you have your GED now? Because I heard throwing out accusations. I heard that a certain someone was actually going to school to get their GED, not to college. That's what I heard from several people. In fact, I don't care personally, but I find it pretty funny because maybe if you weren't so busy running them streets, you know, just saying.
Just make sure I'm back here.
We're gonna have to put that with your property. So with your bags and stuff. Yeah, I know. Alright, go ahead. There you go.
Thanks a lot.
Yep. You need anything else? You know what to put in your CRA or anything?
I'll figure it out. I'm gonna go to the station to get with Sergeant. Because
I'm gonna go smack the smoke alarm off the wall real quick. You think I'm kidding? I'll be right back.
Station.
Okay.
So he's gonna explain it to me. But shoplifting pays pretty cheap. So I'm not that out of charge.
Yeah.
I later
Oh,
grab
she
her
tried to flee you.
and she was resisting.
Well, at least you witnessed the shoplifting.
Literally, yeah.
So that's your biggest strong suit.
All right. Thank you. Which one is it? Is it both of them or just one?
Yeah, both.
Yeah. Is that better? Yeah. Good for you. It's all right.
Mm-hmm.
This one's too tight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you got space here.
It's just my bones.
They're really not made to be.
Samantha was charged with a felony for theft and a misdemeanor for resisting without violence. The total value of the merchandise when added together was $397.80. She was previously convicted of larceny on August 14th, 2015, and on May 6th, 2021. On July 20th, 2021, officers responded to a physical disturbance between a male and a female in Sparta, Wisconsin. On the way to the residence, the cops got a call saying a woman was grabbing a man by the throat. According to a witness, they also heard that she had torn his shirt and knocked him to the ground. The woman was later found out to be Nicole Campton. When the cops showed up, they saw the man and Nicole breaking apart. After Nicole noticed the officers approaching, she began walking away.
Miss, stop! Take a second, car. She's walking away from me now on the freeway. Stand there. Stand there. Stand there. Okay, I won't. Stand there.
After the cops told her to stop a bunch of times, she kicked it into high gear and took off running.
Stop right now! Stop! Roll over on your stomach. Put your hands behind your back.
My hair, please stop.
Put your hands behind your back.
Cooperate, please stop.
Do it now.
I can't breathe.
Put your hands behind your back right now.
Please. My hair is in my
Okay. Put your other hand behind your back.
There should be a male over by the squad.
Other hand behind your back right now.
I can't like this. Stop.
Hey, roll on your stomach. Move your leg over.
Please, I can't breathe.
Hey, step back.
Ben, step back.
Get her up. That's gonna be. Listen, it's gonna be. Turn over. Turn over.
Put your arm behind your back.
Cuff her. And stop fighting.
I have plastic surgery on my You people are desperate. I love how these people like to throw out accusations like that without anyway. I can hide y'all dumbasses all day long. When you may slander me out there, but you're not gonna.
All right, I'm here. What did I miss?
Apparently, I faked cancer so I could have plastic surgery.
What?
That's what I was wondering. Well, it's silly.
That's wild.
If you have to do it or not.
That's wild. Hope that plastic surgery was good.
Is talking
Damn.
about me and Bobby and is taking Bobby's side. Because of course somebody's gonna stand for a pedophile on a private show. Bullshit. You are so full of shit. Clean team. God, you're stupid. I do have.
Hey, hold on. I do want to say something to him because I find it funny.
What?
You have the audacity to sit there and say that I'm mentally ill. I am supposedly mentally ill. It's funny you say that because pot meat kettle. The guy who's fucking running around with a fucking 100+ sock accounts and acting a fool.
Because that's one. Of all the things people do, it's funny how I have a whole ass 2 accounts and I've never worn anyone else's face on the internet. That is like first grade.
I mean, I do it, but I did it for a reason.
And I'm not running around into other. You know what he's doing? He's going around into other people's chats as me, like actually impersonating me, leaving horrible comments to people who don't know me well enough to know whether or not I would say something like that. He's running around trying to stir up drama for me. And that's how it started with Bobby. He impersonated me to a fucking pedophile. And then he's like, because of all of this slanderous shit I spread about you, nobody's going to believe you when you try to call attention to it. Bullshit. As a matter of fact, a lot of people have seen it for themselves, and it's not about believing me. It's really about to be not about believing. You're gonna see everything. Everybody's skeletons are about to come out of the closet because I am sick of these degenerate fucks sitting on their high horses pretending to be something they are not. I am sick of these fucking degenerates pointing their fingers at me when they have done way worse. The mistake I had made years ago, I owned it. None of you have ever owned shit. At least I am woman enough to admit when I make a fucking mistake, I own it. I went out of my way to own it. I went above and fucking beyond to own my shit. Publicly, by the way. And none of you have half my backbone. As a matter of fact, everything I've done without doxing anyone, without going real life on people, without contacting people's families and friends, claiming ridiculous shit, impersonating me. You people have no room to point fingers at anyone. Some of you are worse than Cyrax. Some of you have some pretty fucking dark shit in your closet.
Hey, look, it's 12:30 in the morning, so I'm going to jump. I love y'all.
Love you.
And I'll talk to you as soon as my phone gets fixed.
Love it.
Okay, baby.
Love ya.
But you're here hurling accusations that aren't true, that I can and will prove aren't true, along with the video of all of the fuck shit. And I'm not talking about everything that's been done on YouTube. I'm talking about emails to people that you had no business emailing. I'm talking about phone calls to people you had no business calling. I am talking about contacting people, and not just me. This is not a first time occurrence with some of you. Some of you enjoy contacting people's families, so you have more content. Some of you enjoy contacting people's friends or people who know them, just so you have more content to put on your platform. Some of you have done it openly, and nobody said anything to you about it because we're besties. So anything you do is fine. Oh, I'm a sheep. I'm just gonna follow you blindly and believe everything you say, even though you can contradict yourself in the same fucking sentence. It's about time. Somebody say something. It's about fucking time. Because like all of this has been like I am not the only person. There have been so many fallouts in that community that it I don't understand why this has not been a conversation yet.
That requires sentience and using common sense.
I mean, Dilford, you went back and looked at all that shit.
Yeah.
And I believe before I ever even talked to you.
Yeah. It
And
was sent my way.
even to you, who did not know me from Adam, it looked concocted.
It looked like a whole lot of fucking slapped together bullshit. Like it was the best way to put it. Like I mean, they had a goal in mind of trying to fucking defame you,
And it was
but
obvious what they were doing.
yeah,
It's
there was
still
intent.
obvious what they're doing. Right now,
Yeah.
they're deflecting, is what they're doing, because they don't want to
Well,
actually. The important part is like, why is this okay?
well, and I think it's funny though because I wasn't even involved in this shit directly, but I will say, Clean, since you wanted to fucking name drop me in that little dumbass video of yours, which by the way was fucking piss poor by all means. Since you wanted to drop my name in this shit, guess what? I guess I am involved. So, yeah, Clean, fuck you. And
Did you
I'm
notice
really going to be in.
it was after I covered Andrew Ditch?
Yeah, right
Because
after that.
so mad that I covered Andy. I have every right to say something about what he said to me. And I don't know
Right.
why. You've been working on him for what, 4 or 5 years, something like that. You've been at this for years with him. You haven't got a third as far as I've gotten in a month. Within, I want to say 2 weeks, I had him on my panel for an interview that he stayed for 2 hours. I was very nice to him. He had no right to say the shit he said that you put him up to saying, because I guarantee you he didn't come up with that shit, because he vomited out everything Clean Team had run around trying to sell.
Yeah. All of Clean's talking points, everything. But yeah, like, Clean is a fucking moron. He is.
Thanks, because he can manipulate some big stupid oath, and just because a certain community is backing him right now, just because they don't like me, I hope
Is that?
they
Oh, wait.
continue to do that. I hope they
Hold on.
do.
They're backing this behavior?
Yeah, Olaf shared
Oh.
yesterday.
Oh, you're going to have to send me deets on these individuals who are backing his ass because,
I sent you some of
yeah.
them.
Okay. Because, yeah, this is,
In the archive that we're building.
yeah, I'll go through that. Because, yeah, I'm just going to say right now, if any of you motherfuckers
And
is
there is
back
an
that
archive
fucking degenerate,
here. There is a massive archive. It took me being quiet for a year to get that archive.
all I'm going to say is if any of you motherfuckers that are backing this fucking degenerate are in any of the circles I run in, and I find out you are, I'm putting you on fucking blast. swear to God, I don't give a fuck who gets pissed about it, but I'm putting you on fucking blast. Do fucking better. You fucking nincompoops. You absolute
But
moronic,
here's the thing,
smooth brains.
here's the thing. True or false? Everything that has been done to me has been done in plain sight.
Yeah, all of it.
Repeatedly.
On a constant basis. I could go back
Every fucking day.
and, yeah, because I can go back to Bobby's fucking history of community tabs and all the fucking time. You don't say fuck. I look at your community tabs on a regular basis. I look at his. You don't say a fucking word about him, and he goes off about you almost multiple times a day at the most, or at least once a day, once every other day. I call it's funny because I call his ass out and put out his registry information, but I wonder if he went back and fucking said fuck all to me about putting his information, since I did tag him. I didn't sneak diss him. I didn't get him with the sneak attack. No, I tagged him directly and put his shit out there. So let's see if he said fuck all to me. No, the only reason why, Clean, you fucking sit there and wanted to put me on, try to tag me in on this shit and try to drag me into it, is because I'm openly fucking going after one of your little puppets and trying to get him put in jail, which I will not stop doing until he is in jail, because he is a convicted pedophile and he is in violation of his fucking conditions. And Clean, you better hope I don't fucking get any more information on you, because I am going to go down that rabbit hole, find all the information possible, and I'll put you on blast too. I don't give a fuck. People can sit there and say, oh, Dilford's being a doxer. I don't give a shit. You want to play stupid fucking games, you win stupid fucking prizes, and I'll put your shit out there for everybody to fucking see. I really don't care. I try to be chill. I try to have a good time, and I try to laugh, make my little jokes. But the fucking fact that you guys have been spending this fucking long harassing somebody for fuck all because you think it's funny to play life or nation games, yeah, I have a problem with that, and I do take that fucking as a major problem that needs to be dealt with.
You're not the only one that has a problem with it, though, are you, Milford? They
No.
are under the illusion that you and me are the only people with the problem with it.
I'm with the whole group. I'm with the whole group of people now that fucking sit there and don't find this shit okay. We might troll, but we don't sit there. We don't sit there and harass people.
This is so nasty that it has unified 3 separate groups of people. And they are all watching you. They're being quiet, just archiving shit because I asked them to.
Like, I'm not playing this shit with them no more.
And that shit will be released. You can strike the shit out of it, but it's not going on my main channel.
I'm just saying, I'm talking
that you people don't know about, and it's getting up there. I'm not going to give you that channel. And when that shit drops, it's going to drop not only from my channel, but from multiple channels. When we finally put it all together, it's going to drop from no less than 30 accounts. Good luck.
I'll drop it on my channel if you want me to. I don't give a fuck.
But, you know, what's done in the dark comes out in the light. And nothing I have put in there is, what can I say? What word can I use? Nothing I put in the archive or that other people have put in the archive. A lot of other people have added to the archive. Nothing that is in that archive comes without a receipt. Multiple receipts. It's broken down line for line and action for action, account by account by account by account, linked, and kept up with for well over a year. You know, I may be Southern, but I'm not an idiot. Keeping your mouth shut comes in handy. I had been relentlessly attacked for quite some time. And I kept my mouth shut, just filed it away, along with a receipt to dispute it. You people thought I was just not addressing it. You're wrong. But when you're proven to be the person you are, there will be no arguing with this. There will be no way to dispute it. There will be no way to say you didn't know. There will be no, I was oblivious. There will be no excuses you could make. None. Because timeline, timestamps, screenshots, screen recordings, clips, all indisputable because of the way they were taken. Yeah. It'll all be in there. Because I said quite some time ago, just leave me the fuck alone. Or ask me for a receipt. I'll give it to you. I've offered you every fucking opportunity to correct your bullshit. I have offered you every opportunity to take what you said back. Or at least to just stop the bullshit. You didn't want to do that. You want to continually attack me with slanderous bullshit that I am able to dispute irrefutably. I don't care who you are, you get sick of it. After so long, you can only be pushed so far. You can only put up so much shit.
Hold on. I called
Before,
cops on that Bobby guy because of some of the crude things he says about minors, and he's not on probation. Doesn't matter if he's on probation or not. He's a lifetime registrant.
he's in violations of the conditions of his release.
Yep. Doesn't matter if he's on probation or not. He is a registered offender, and there's a list of conditions he has to meet in order to stay out of trouble. Because the thing is, people don't realize if you violate your conditions of being on the registry, oh, you're fucked. You won't get bail. You have to sit in for the entire trial in jail. And they're going to hit you hard.
Especially with the receipts we have.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody actually cared about the truth, they would have asked for those receipts also. But I have yet to be asked for them. Interesting.
Funny how that works, right?
Yeah. But keep clinging to your deflection. By all means. Keep it up. At this point, keep it up. Because there's just yeah. Just keep it up. Keep talking. Somebody asked me for the Lisa stuff. I have a couple of things to go over. These people are fucking irrelevant, and it's clear they are trying to keep their dead ass channels alive. And the only attention they get is when they talk about me, or I talk about them. Which is kind of sad, really. Because they've been doing this shit for like what, 2 years, I think it is, off and on. And it's just it's obnoxious, I guess is a good word for it. On some of them, it's just obnoxious.
Yeah.
Then some of it is unacceptable for any reason.
Disgusting ass
I'm gonna
behavior.
remove.
Tell you what.
Some of it is just bitch drama and bitter bitches talking shit. And I don't care about that. They can talk their shit. The only thing I'm really concerned with, yeah, Moon's a fucking pain in the ass. But I really don't care about her. It's not so much about Moon as it is about Clean Team and Bobby 948. Those are the main two. And everyone else at this point is irrelevant. Just thrown in there to distract and deflect from Clean and Bobby. So I'm really not willing to take my attention off of those two for some irrelevant side characters. And that's really all they are. And to give the side characters attention, I think is useless. The people supporting them, yeah, they'll get called out. But I'm not so much concerned with the people supporting them as I am the people actually doing the shit they're doing. If that makes sense. Like I'm not worried about petty YouTube drama. Okay? I don't care about it. If you want to talk shit, talk shit. I don't care. But when you take it off this platform and go to the links you've gone, those two have crossed so many fucking boundaries, along with Andrew Ditch.
I mean, these people have like not only taken this shit IRL to extreme levels, but they've taken it to criminal levels.
Yeah. That's what I'm worried about. I'm not worried about some fucking petty squabble I've had with fucking Moon for now going on 4 years on and off. Almost 4 years on and off because we do not get along. I do not like her. I've tried a few times. But oil and water. I will never have a good opinion of her. So I just don't watch her shit. It's that simple. Watch her shit.
she was the
I
one,
don't care about
however, that
I get it, Dilford, but you're missing the point. The point is, it doesn't matter who helped, who didn't, doesn't matter. What matters is what was done in the open, in front of everyone, in plain view, and just blatant as fuck. And signed off on. What gets me about it is it's not like it was done in secret. It's not like I'm sitting here screaming, there's a goat, and there's no goat, because the goat is literally staring them in the face. You get what I'm trying to say?
I do to an extent. The only thing I was going to say is, I was just going to confirm that it was more of a question to remind me. Moon Bear was the one that passed your information along, right?
Yeah, thanks to her not redacting shit, or from what I understand, she was.
Like, so
From what I
are you saying?
understand, I'll have to send that.
So let me ask this just to make sure, for context purposes. Um, so when she released your information, was it from a stance of, oh, I'm a dumbass and I forgot to blank out information, or did she like hand off the information?
There was a video I was
Hmm.
sent screenshots of, with my fucking phone number still in it. And all of that. But I was told that she handed it off, but I don't know. The only thing I had seen for myself was a screenshot of one of her streams where she didn't redact something.
Oh, where she didn't redact information. Okay.
I was told to
Well,
strike the video, didn't, because I don't go around striking people. And by that time, it was too late anyway. I didn't watch the stream. Which is one reason I haven't really gone at her.
Okay.
Probably should, but I didn't.
I mean,
it may have been redacted afterward. I don't know.
Right.
I do know that I didn't start getting calls and actually being IRL harassed until after her little petty ass stream. That can't be a coincidence.
Right. Well, I was just asking because, I mean, if it was on accident, it's one thing. Like, that's okay, I fucked up type of thing. But I don't know. It's just
that I find it odd that there's only one place some of that could have come from, because my
right,
Facebook is locked down and she was literally the only person from YouTube that I allowed on my Facebook for a brief period of time. And
right.
some of the stuff she showed only could have came,
From that source.
yeah, like she would have only been able to get the father of my kid's name that way because all of my friends are on private.
Right,
Um, and I did talk back and forth to him on my locked account.
right,
So I can't say that I saw her do it, but the process of elimination uh,
right.
would point in that direction if
Because
she
she's
did.
the only person.
Love for her to clarify and say, I didn't do that. Fine. Then you, Moon, move along and leave my fucking name out of your mouth from here on out. Because the shit you said that I faked cancer. I did not. I have proven that to people in my circle. You said that I faked MS. I have medical documentation proving that that's not the case. As a matter of fact, I sent that to you. Um,
Yeah,
you were one of the I sent that to. Um,
yep,
and the only way she could or somebody could have contacted anyone from my RL or friends or family would have been from my privated Facebook account.
right,
So that's another process of elimination. If she didn't, then someone's worked very hard to make it look like she did.
mm,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah. No, I was just asking for context purposes because, I
Yeah,
mean,
clarification. And that's fine. I don't mind answering questions. Um,
yeah,
and that's a good question because, like, on one hand, I could just say yes, but I also need to put in context and clarify um, exactly everything, just all the context. I don't want to
right.
give a partial context. I don't want to give a partial
Right. You want
answer. I want to be clear. Um, I don't want to go around like they do and hurl baseless accusations at people. Um,
right.
I'm not saying she didn't because I don't know that she didn't. It looks, by all appearances, it looks like she did.
It looks like it came from
If
her
she
being the
didn't,
source of your information.
right. But and even if she told me she didn't, I don't think I would believe her because of all the other snaky shit I've seen her do.
Right.
So I really don't even care what she has to say at this point. I just don't want anything to do with her at
Well,
all.
that's understandable.
Because of all the other snaky shit. Um,
Yeah.
and because I don't believe her. Even like if she were to tell me that she would never, I would look her in the face and be like, you, but you would though, because I honestly believe she would.
Yeah.
Um, I just find it odd that I didn't start getting that kind of harassment until after her stream.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Because if she didn't do it, then it's Very odd timing. Very odd
Yeah.
timing for Clean Urine Stash getting a hold of the father of my kid's name. Very odd timing for someone randomly getting my phone number and calling the shit out of it. Very odd timing for a lot of it. One of my friends got contacted off my privated lockdown Facebook account with some nonsense. That's odd because only, there's a lot of things that if she didn't do it, somebody worked really, really, really hard to frame her for it. And I'm only putting that in there as a possibility because Clean Urine Stash would be exactly the kind of person that would have framed her for that. Because he enjoys going into communities and ripping them apart.
Yeah.
So even though I hate her guts, I will put out the possibility that he might have made it appear as if she did it. To be a douche. But it appears very much like she did.
Yeah. I mean, it seems pretty coincidental to me from what I see.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, you take the time from when
I
she
wouldn't even
did.
honestly if that group didn't go around interviewing people's families and friends and shit for content. That's another factor you have to get in. That's something you have to look at. But again, if she had nothing to do with it, somebody has worked very, very hard to make it look like she did.
Just seems real. A little crazy to me.
It is wrong.
Like, it's the whole situation is fucking absolutely ridiculous. Like, there's no fucking reason why this should be going on in the first place. There's plain simple fact this activity should not be encouraged or endorsed.
No. And that's why I keep saying that I'm not going after Moon. I have said that a couple of times.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to distract from Clean Urine Stash. Because it doesn't matter to me who gave him what. What matters to me, the person it happened to, is who did it. Because hypothetically speaking, Moon or any one of those people could have went to him and been like, here's all her shit, destroy her, and it would still be Clean Urine Stash's fault if he followed through with it. Because you can hand somebody the tool, but they are the ones who chooses what they do and do not do with it. So I don't care who gave him what. I don't care. I mean, yeah, it was shitty on whoever did that, but I don't care. is the point. The point is
Right.
that I don't want distracted from is that what he did with it.
Right.
That's the point. Because I'm fairly certain, as scummy as Moon is, as scummy and shitty as I think she is, I will put it that way. That is my opinion. I do not believe that had she known he was going to go give that to who he gave it to, that she would have had anything to do with it.
That's fair enough.
I don't believe she would have.
I mean, it's a pretty scumfuck thing to do.
Well, yeah, I get it. But I don't
Well,
believe.
no. Let me put it this way. Like, I don't. I mean, putting out or giving somebody the information and dumping it is, yeah, it's a pretty scumfuck thing to do. To be like, go to a person and be like, oh, here's this person's entire information that you need. Have fun. That's one thing. Like, that's scumfuck. But I mean, I would like to think she doesn't have that, or not have it, but is that type of person to actually just do that. So I would give her the benefit of doubt on that. Was she reckless with what information she had? Absolutely. And
I can agree with that.
I mean, all I can say is she needs to do
I can
better.
absolutely
I mean,
agree with
obviously,
that.
yeah. Like, that's the thing. Like, when you have people's information like that,
Yeah.
um, I mean, the problem with it is when you're a person who has that kind of information on somebody, especially when you're a content creator, it is
And
very,
Sam, right here, Sam knows her. Sam knows her. Look what Sam said. Sam knows her, says, sis, get real, it's her. She's fucking vicious and always has been, as far as I can tell. The only thing she did to me was stop calling on me in chat, but I have eyes and ears. She's a horrible sack of shit who neglects kids. I didn't
yeah,
say it.
I can agree with that. I can
Sam
agree with
said
what
it.
she said, on what she's
I'm
saying.
not going to disagree with it.
Yeah. I
And then
mean,
the fucked up, since I'm not going after Moon, I won't say that part. But who I am going after is clean. But
yeah.
I heard a complaint a few times come to me when she was trying to talk to me about who I did and did not cover because I had kids. While someone brought up the fact that she shot screaming about murdering her child.
Mm.
That was the point that was brought up to me. And a lot of people have made that point. And I'm like, well, yeah, but maybe she had headphones on. I don't know. But then again, I am not dragging her kids into it.
Right.
Because unlike what's been done to me, I don't do that. Her kids are her business. If I were her, I would not be posting pictures of said children on her community tab with the types of people that Clean Team surrounds himself with. I just would not do that.
Yeah.
Because he does stand for pedophiles, convicted ones, no less, and pretty egregious offenders.
Yeah.
You've seen Bobby's criminal record. Would you post pictures of your children with someone like that in your midst? don't think so.
I mean, especially with the fact that one of the charges he's got on him is for having that.
Sweetest, nicest.
One of their charges is gross assault. I detest her too, Sam, but I am not going to sit here and say something that I cannot provide receipts for, inarguably. Like if I had receipts that could not be disputed, I would absolutely say that. But at this point, and for quite some time now, I'm not willing to say something that I don't have an archive for. And what I have said, I do have an archive for. I'm being very careful about what I do say and how I say it. I'm being very careful. Yes, she has done some fuck shit. I can't argue with that because I've seen her do fuck shit. Everybody has seen her do fuck shit. There is videos on her fuck shit with receipts. So I cannot argue with that. But personally, I couldn't be fucked to care about her and her fuck shit. As long as she is not in my face doing the fuck shit, I don't care what she does. I don't care. I am more concerned with the IRL shit going on than I am some random bitch on the internet. Oh, I can send you some shit, Sam. Do you have me on? You have me on Discord. I'll send it to you on Discord. And it relates to that topic. Matter of fact. But yeah, I'll send you some receipts.
Respectfully, you. I can't even count how many times I told him to enjoy his pizza.
Matter of fact, I'll send you the receipts right now. Discord. I'm looking for you, Sam. There you go. You need to answer me on Discord, Sam, so I know it's you. Go to Discord and answer me so I know that's you. And then I will send you the receipts. With zero hesitation, because I don't give a fuck anymore. But as soon as you get that on Discord, ping me back and I will get that to you. Yeah. It's not that I don't agree. I guess it's just I don't know that I've ever really agreed with that person. I mostly hung around for the people in the community.
and I hung up, and that was the end of it. That was the very end of it. End of story. Look, I would never be a good AI person. I never would. Ooh, thank you for the roses. Smells so good.
Yeah, it's only being brought up again because they were talking about it in that live. It's just crazy.
Well, and for that mama person, it's like to message me and try and start shit. And then say I was begging for money. And then I was raising money for Abby's cats. I don't know where in the fuck they're coming up with this shit at. Why would I raise money for other cats when I have fucking cats of my own?
Yeah.
That makes absolutely zero sense. Zero sense. Zero.
I think they got that mixed up with mommy Amy was getting stuff sent to her for the cats.
No, she got donations from the church.
Yeah, it was something like that, but that's probably where they're getting it mixed up at.
Yeah, it's like I have a brand new kitty litter box that's still sitting in the back of my car that I was going to meet her and donate. I wasn't going to pick up the cats. Never was. Never was.
Yeah, because Abby told Mama Amy that she could have them, Lisa.
I literally said I had a kitty litter box that I would donate. It's brand new. It's sitting in the back of my car. I bought it when I was laying in my hospital bed here in my house. I bought a couple of them. I don't know how this one works, so I decided it's not going to work for me. And I used their old ones until I got the ones that I have now, threw the old ones away, and I've been with these ones ever since. And I've had these for, I came home the second week of November in 2022. And so they're going on 2 years old now?
Yes, she did, Lisa, because Abby said she could have them. And her nieces, or was it Mommy Amy's nieces?
Yeah, niece and nephew, yeah.
Niece and nephew, they were excited about it, and then she changed her mind.
And then I was going to give her my cats that I've raised from babies for 10 years, and she didn't call me on Sunday. And look, I don't hold nothing against her. I don't. I literally sent her a nice polite message. The cats are here. If you want to try it, then, I'm still willing to bring them to her. I had
Hell, I don't even agree. I guess, Dilford, you could tell him that. I don't even agree with you all the time.
No.
And we're close. And I don't have to. You don't have to agree with me. Matter of fact, some of my closest people have been the ones to be like, hey, you fucked up here, or maybe you shouldn't have said that, or maybe you should have put that differently, or, even Shelly, if I fuck up, Shelly will be one of the first people to yell at me. I don't need people to blindly follow me. I don't need people to blindly just go along with it. I don't need that. That's never been something I've asked for. Like,
Right.
you can attest to this. I have sent you receipts without you asking me for them.
No, I haven't asked for a single receipt. You just have been outcoming with it.
For transparency, because I don't ask you. What did I tell you? I said, I'm not asking you to blindly trust me.
Right.
And I don't ask anyone to blindly trust me. You should not blindly trust anyone. I don't care who they are. They could be fucking Muhammad Ali, and you should still question them. I don't care who it is. Because human nature is flawed by nature. And people make mistakes. People foul up. It happens. So I don't blindly trust anyone. Don't really trust anyone without a lot of building because of the shit I've been through. And you know, it's like a lot of the people in my circle I've just randomly sent receipts to. It's much the same. They never asked me for them. I just sent them. Because I'll be like, hey, this is what happened. This is what actually happened. This is when, how, where, whatever. And then I will send the receipts for everything I say behind that. Because I'm like, hey, I've told you this thing. I want you to see for yourself the proof I have for what I've said. And then I want you to tell me what you get from it. Because if you get something different and I get something different, then maybe what it is somewhere in the middle. Maybe I've misinterpreted it. Maybe I'm not seeing something. So, of course, if I send multiple people the same receipts, there's more opportunity for constructive feedback.
Right.
That's the way I see it. I don't see it like I have to do all these things. No, I know I don't. I don't owe anybody anything. But I find it better that if I'm telling somebody something important, that I have the proof to back it up.
Right.
And I do. 9 times out of 10, when I have told you something, I sent you something to back that up.
Yeah.
So when you see this cockamamie bullshit that comes across the chat, you're like, oh my God, that is so stupid. Because you've already seen the proof to counter it. That's kind of the. And it's kind of funny to me, honestly, because I know there are people in this chat that have seen the receipts behind the shit I have said. And the fact that they keep coming in here with this same bullshit that I've already proven otherwise, and these people see for themselves them blatantly lying, it only proves my point.
Yeah.
Bobby, I haven't messed with. I have called him out for what he's been doing, but I haven't gone with him. I haven't commented. Clean Team has an account impersonating me on his account because I've seen him responding to comments to that account. And I know I didn't leave a comment.
Yeah.
Hey, James. But like I was saying, it's mostly, I mean, unless someone wants to poke their fucking head in this when they are not directly involved, I will not be going for them. So my advice would be to shut the fuck up and to stay out of it, and maybe to stop endorsing it unless you want to be involved in it. Because I don't want to involve a whole lot of people because it distracts from the person that's actually doing the fuck shit. And I don't want that. I would like the person doing the fuck shit to be held responsible for the fuck shit.
Yeah.
Instead of wasting my time with some petty internet fucking squabble bullshit. Because quite frankly, this is more important than fucking petty internet squabble bullshit.
Yeah.
It's what I'm dealing with is not some fucking petty argument. It's gone beyond that, quite far beyond that. And that you've seen it. It's shit. Everybody's seen it. That's what irritates the shit out of me. Is that everyone
Yeah.
here has seen it. Everybody. Everybody who's been here since this shit started has seen it because it happens in front of everyone. It's not being done in some backroom chat. It's not being done in some fucking back alley DM shit. It's being done in the open. For fuck's sake, Bobby948 came out with 4 different videos, 4 separate videos. I believe you've seen them. I don't know, but I believe you did.
Yeah, I think I did.
He outright said that he was sent my fucking docs. Andrew Ditch outright said he was sent my fucking docs.
Yeah.
And there were things that happened with the Bobby situation that proved he was sent my fucking docs. And Clean Team, you were here the night he came into my chat and told me with a straight face that he sent Bobby the wrong information. No, the fuck you didn't. I know what he was sent. He's a piece of shit. I know what he was sent. And you may not, but if Bobby were to step the fuck away from me and stop with his bullshit, I would forget he existed. Because Clean is the main protagonist here.
Yeah.
Fuck Bobby. Fuck it, whoever sent Clean, whatever they sent him. Fuck them. Clean Team
Yeah.
is the one who needs to be held responsible for the shit he's done. Because if it were not for him, Bobby wouldn't have gotten that information. If it weren't for him, Andrew wouldn't have had that information.
Right.
And Clean Team is the one running around to all these random ass places, leaving comments as me, starting drama for me. When I don't even know the people that he's going in the chats of. So there are people out there right now upset with me for shit I never said. He's impersonating me on Instagram to God knows who. And if he sent my shit to those two, who else did he send it to? And if he's going around to these random chats, leaving horrible comments, who else has he done that with? What has he said?
Right. Yeah.
Like, who is he going to upset at me to the point they're liable to escalate things? And why? Because he claims I faked cancer. I didn't fake cancer. I didn't fake any of it. I didn't fake MS. As a matter of fact, I've got medical documentation for it. And if he had such a fucking problem with it, all that little bastard would have had it done was shoot me a DM and be like, hey, I believe you're faking this. Can you show me receipts? Then I could have easily sent him fucking receipts and none of this would have had to happen. None of it. None of this was necessary. None of this is excusable either. Because number one, I didn't use that as some kind of big give me money shit. Because I didn't get a bunch of money. Matter of fact, I didn't get a dime. Matter of fact, I didn't even turn on my fucking Cash Apps, PayPal, or Venmos throughout that entire time. There was a period of at least a year where I didn't post that shit. Matter of fact, when I was sick, I didn't even have those apps. And I didn't need it. I had insurance that covered most of my expenses. And what wasn't covered by insurance, I had a full-time job. I covered it with my paycheck. And I may have talked about it twice during the whole time. And I went through that shit for quite some time. And it wasn't something I brought up. I was asked how I was doing. And I was honest about it. And I left it at that. I'm like, well, I'm not feeling so great. Or I may not be on for a week or 2 or 3 because I'm not feeling great. But that was about the extent of it. And I outright, I have clips of me telling people, don't send me money. I don't need it. I have insurance. Hey, Cherry. Hey, Thorn. I thought they broke up. Cobes, and we need to watch that, by the way.
No, they
I
haven't.
think I'm
They
done
haven't
talking
broke up.
degenerates, quite frankly.
No,
I just
they
I think
haven't
I'm
broke. Hmm.
do what?
I was gonna say, as far as I know, they haven't broke up. I
Well,
mean,
there was
she.
a video done. I'll have to pull it up. It's
Yeah,
interesting.
that is a weird romance. I'll tell you that much. I don't think he was expecting that kind of crazy.
Yeah, Willow Davis. Thank you, Shelley. Willow Davis did it.
Hmm.
I like Willow Davis. Some people don't, but I do. I think he's funny. I think he is entertaining and witty. Well, yeah, that's true. This is Lisa on Karma with Erica with some screenshots, by the way.
Oh.
Everything ready except for I didn't have the kennel out because when I have that kennel out, my cats know it's like they're either going to the groomers or they're going somewhere. The front door packed up and ready to go. Oh, there she is, Mama Amy. But other than that, it's like, I mean, that I never raised any fucking money for Abby's cats.
Mama Amy actually was in touch with your sister, who was talking to Lisa. Lisa was in the chat just
Yeah.
saying.
Yes, when I first started my TikTok, hold on one second, baby.
No, you're
when
fine.
I first started my first TikTok, my name I put on there is KC, K and C. The reason why I did that because I'm from Kansas City. I'm a Chiefs fan, so I thought it would be easy. I did that because I'm. So, am I going?
No, there's more people coming to the box.
Yeah,
Oh, Lisa's here.
I know. Hold on. So I left it at that. Yes, I absolutely did. And then I don't know. It's like my favorite color is purple, and I literally was scrolling through YouTube and shit, and I literally seen this name, Purple Dragonfly, and it literally had a picture of a purple dragonfly. So I'm like, that's kind of neat. So I changed my name. I've been Purple Dragonfly ever since.
Hey, Carmen. Hey, everyone. As far as the cats, I'm not sure why my sister didn't get back to you. I texted her a few days ago, and everyone knows I work a lot. Like, I literally work 60, 70 hours a week. So I'm like, Berta, and like, I apologize if she didn't like get back to you and stuff, because I know you truly did have a good heart giving her those cats, and I do appreciate it.
I don't hold nothing against her. I don't. And I literally texted her and I said if she still wanted them, They're here. I had everything ready to go except for kennel. I can't pull that thing
No,
out.
I appreciate you
They
doing that
think that
because I know
they're
those are
going
your
to the
babies.
groomers or they're going to go for a car ride, and it's like the kennel does stress them out, all three of them.
Yeah.
So, and like I told you, they have to go into the one kennel because they have separation anxiety because they were. I bottle fed them together. I watched them be born. I told you all this.
Those
So,
are your babies, yeah.
you know, and so therefore, it's like I literally sent her the nicest, politest text message and told her, it's like, if you happen to change your mind, just get a hold of me. I don't
But
hold
like you
nothing
said,
against nobody. I don't care. It's like, I mean, like I said,
I truly believe, like you said, Berta, my sister is a good mom. She's a single mom. Her kids are 3 and 8. I truly believe, like, she right now is not a good time for Berta. Hey, Lisa, I see the numbers going up. That's too funny.
And
But I
that's
told
what I
her,
told you.
just hold on.
Can we talk to her while she's here?
Yeah,
We
hang
don't
on
know
one
how
second.
long.
My
Yeah,
mom
I'll mute it.
please.
Okay, so I'll mute my mic.
No, finish.
I'll mute my mic.
No, finish.
No, I'm just saying I appreciate it, but like I have a lot of years on my sisters. Like I'm like the mom to them. I said, Berta, listen, I know you want pets for your kids. Wait until you don't have, because she has to work a lot of hours. She is like a single mom. So at the end of the day, Carmen, I appreciate what you're doing. You know what you're trying to do. But I'll mute my mic so Lisa if she wants to talk.
Okay. Hi, Lisa.
Hey, y'all, can you hear me?
Yes. Hey.
Hey, I scrolled in on accident.
That's okay.
Oh, good. Well,
Lisa said hi. That's the funny part. Carmen, you was the first one on the FYP. I said, oh, let me stop and say hi, everybody.
Yeah, it's like,
I'm so glad you're here.
look,
My
I'm
God.
going to mute. So Miss Erica can talk to Lisa for a moment and we will take turns one at a time.
I can do that. Hey, Lisa.
What's up?
Well, I just want to say that I was an addict for like 17 years. I'm still up and down with it, actually. I'm in MAT. So what's going on with the cats? I want to hear first about the cats.
Okay, but let me interrupt real quick. Mods that are in the chat and even in the boxes, I want you to make sure that nobody is in here being disrespectful. Otherwise, get them out. Block them, get them out of here because I don't want anybody disrespectful in here.
Absolutely
Thank you.
no.
Now I'm going to mute.
No disrespect for real. Because I'm a mod and I'm watching. Hey, tattoos.
Yeah, I'll let Lisa go first. Yeah, Lisa, you can go first, hon.
Okay, what I don't know about the cat thing, honest to God, you're gonna have to ask Abby.
Yeah.
She said she never said that. I don't know. I don't know who, you know what I mean? I
That's
honestly
what I told her.
Wasn't there.
I said, yeah, I don't want to make a fight. I said, Abby, we don't have to fight. I just said that at the end of the day, I do see where Abby's coming from. The one cat I didn't realize was abused or whatever. She said,
Yeah.
I said, yeah, the cat. Another thing I told her, maybe you should try to find someone who don't have kids that they can keep them together. That way, you know, like kind of like kids, you don't want to separate because they're trauma bound. I said, at the end of the day, it's the best interest for the cats. I said, whenever you're ready, and I agree, maybe cats, because we know kids can throw animals around. It's just how little kids are. Kids are kids. I said, at the end of the day, when you're ready, just find somebody who's older and who can probably take them. That's all. And I told her, I said, Abby, we don't have to fight over this. We don't. It's something stupid and petty, you know? But that's what I know about the cat so far. I just told her, just try to pick somebody who don't have cats, because I know she said the little one's been through a lot, and I felt that when she told me that.
Yeah, she said her friend abused it or it fell through the floor or something.
That's awful. And I don't know any rescue places that would actually take them, you know, because just to keep them together. And I said, whenever you're ready, just find somebody like an older couple or somebody who don't have kids, because it's best probably to keep them together, which I know a lot of people don't want animals that come with like trauma, you know. I just hope she does find a good home when she's ready to give them up.
And she's like really like weird around people. And yeah.
Lisa,
she had 5
right?
here. Yeah. Yeah. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but I can't hear anybody else. No, you're fine. Go ahead.
Okay. She had 5 here and she got rid of 3. Now we got 2. I'm just kind of watching them for her.
Okay, so
you know,
listen. So I am currently living with my little brother, and I have 2 cats and 3 dogs. Living with my ex, who is currently, like, I go over there every day. I change them, but the environment that they're living in is not right for them. And I am currently looking for a place for the cats, and then 2 of the dogs. One of the dogs is his dog, and he like takes her everywhere. But, so I have 4 animals over there that I'm constantly taking care of between here and his home, which was my home at one point, and it still is. But he got arrested last year. It's a whole big thing.
Holy shit, 700 people.
Yeah. Oh, I'm here. Oh well.
Yeah.
Either way, but at some point, like, as someone who loves these animals, has to come to a point where these animals, yes, they love us. The cats have known me since they were 4 weeks old. Both of them, 7 weeks old. Well, one was 5 weeks old, one was 4 weeks old. So 4 and 5 weeks old, they've both known me. I am their end all be all of everything. Excuse me. And sorry, I just got an eating pizza from Pizza Hut. But all of these animals know me, but as a sound human, I know that they deserve more love than what they're getting, and it's because of the choices that we've made, and it sucks.
I don't either, Cherry. I don't like her at all. Sam, I just sent you a fuck ton of receipts. I'm sorry. but you said you wanted receipts. Dilford knows how this can be.
Yeah.
I've just flooded your inbox with receipts. Sorry.
Yeah, I definitely know how that
Let
goes.
me know what you think. I have a lot more. That was not. That wasn't even a third of them. That was like maybe a third of them. And I have so many fucking receipts. I just sent her like I had to send and like completely select so I could select more to send her like 4 different times because I
Oh,
selected
damn.
so many. Yeah. Poor Sam. Um, pages upon pages I just sent her. But
Oh,
hey,
dear.
listen, Dilford. You saw her. She said, I want receipts too. She didn't want to
Yes.
be left out. She said, send me receipts.
She did.
She did. Oh, yeah, I forgot. More receipts. I'll be right back.
And if there's anything that I can do to get these cats, or Abby even, or you, or Shadow, or any of you guys into a sound environment where you can take care of one another. I mean, these dogs take care of us emotionally. The cats do too. If there's anything that I can do, I have the resources. I promise you that.
I'm about to send you my medical receipt too, Sam. I forgot to do that a second ago. Oh no. I actually have receipts for all of that. Oh no. And now every time you see or hear that kind of nonsense, you will have had these and can know exactly how. Yeah, not a good look.
Oh, my.
It's taking me a minute to grab all of these. Oh dear, those. Oh dear, those two. Oh man, I ran out of room. Okay, I had to select a different page. And then, oh, receipts on the dog too. Forgot that was another accusation. Let me grab those. Oh, would you like to see receipts on a certain other person? Oh, did I ever send you those?
I'm not sure.
I'll have to send those to you too, because I didn't send you the other ones.
Uh,
Oh wow, that's a lot. Okay. Jesus, it's fucking receipts. That one too. I think that's good enough. I don't want to overwhelm her.
yeah.
Oh Jesus, I'm scrolling back up to see what all I sent her, and there's just page after page after page after page. Beep. Sorry, Sam. But hey, next time you ask me for something, remember you asked me for it. Don't kill me, please. But there you go. There's medical receipts. There's other receipts in there for various things that we've talked about today. You're welcome.
Okay, thank you.
And
Appreciate that.
any of you guys can reach out. And really, that's all I
Eric,
have to say.
not to cut you off. I don't know. How old did you say your brother or son was? Sorry, I was paying attention. I was doing something. I know Abby's trying to find a home for the cats that don't have little kids. And I do see where Abby's coming from. She does want to give them up. She truly does. She just wants to find a home that doesn't have kids in it because of the one cat's been through a lot of trauma. But she does want to give them up. I do know that she said she does. But she's just trying to find a home that don't have little kids in it.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you. I didn't know if you said you wanted to. I didn't know if you said you wanted to take them in or if you knew anybody. I know Abby wants to give them up.
Well, I'm in Kentucky.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were local. So
I do have like resources, but not. I am in
you just
Kentucky.
want to find somebody that don't.
Abby, you guys, sorry, I don't want to interrupt, but I'm not going to let anybody up in the box right now until it's like we just need to be respectful in the chat, please. And when we're done letting these ladies talk, if Lisa wants to answer any questions from anybody else, then I will let you up one by one. Otherwise, I'm not letting anybody up in the box to be disrespectful and push any hate or belittle or put her down in here. It's just not happening. So I apologize if you want to hang out in the queue for a box, and you're more than welcome to do so. But right now, it's like I'm not going to let anybody up in the box unless it's Scam Slam, tatted. You know, it's like people that I actually am okay with coming up and asking questions if they need to.
Right. And what I want to say is there has to be a way for Lisa and Shadow to be together for her recovery. There's got to be a way. And that would probably help her times 1,000. Lisa, would you say that that's so?
Yeah, I mean, Shaddy and
if you could have
Jace are
Shadow
Wait a minute.
and know that Jace is coming, and I don't like to say the name. I don't like to say your children's names. I'm sorry. But to know your children are coming and that you could have Shadow with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
In recovery.
Great.
If you could have at least Shadow, knowing your children are behind you,
I almost forgot about those.
you would follow through with that recovery.
Yeah, man.
Oh, here they are.
Oh my God.
Y'all, please don't be gifting right now. It's like, please,
Don't gift. Do not gift. Don't gift. Don't gift. Please.
I do see where Lisa's coming from. I had my dog for 10 years and she is like my boyfriend's therapy dog. And I don't like, she's getting old and she's like really getting up there. So I do see where everyone's coming from. It would be like giving up your child. So I do hope you guys can find a like resource, you know, if Lisa does choose to go to rehab, you know, because that's her baby at the end of the day. That's what some Cole gave her. And that's something, you know, she shouldn't have to give up. It's like one of her kids, you know, it's her baby.
Right. And if she could have him and then have his nails cut, his shots, his all the things. If he could have all the things and have her medicated throughout her recovery, well, her detox, recovery, her detox.
Guilford, this is important. Read your text message and tell me what you deduce from those messages or those receipts. What would you say happened to the dog? Would you say that it occurred of natural causes?
It would sound like the dog passed away.
Mm-hmm. According to the receipts I just sent you.
Mm-hmm.
What would you deduce happened to him?
The pet was lost.
Cam okay? No, he attacked a police officer. Does that sound like natural causes, and then the next thing it says R.I.P. Cam after he attacked a police officer? I asked if he was okay. He said no.
Right.
And if there was not a police officer at the home, how would he have been able to attack one? And why would he have immediately died after that?
Yeah.
Because they came in my chat earlier saying he died of natural causes. Was that what you would deduce based on those receipts?
Well,
I need to send those to Sam too. Cam is the dog, by the way, that they were referring to. No, he bit a police officer and he died. which is typically what happens when your dog attacks a police officer.
Yeah. Just, oh my
You know
god.
what I'm saying there?
Yeah. But it,
One of them did die of natural causes. That was the oldest, the Cane Corso. That had nothing to do with police. 13 years old.
yeah.
But the dog they were referring to was that one. Why would he have bit a police officer? Because he was in the house. And the dog felt his family was in being threatened. So a dog typically will not bite you unless why?
Yeah. Or protect someone.
Lisa, would you say that's like?
So you see, I have receipts for that too. Now that you see them, they would be amazed at what I have receipts for. Had they just asked for them, they did not. But they were more than willing to comment on it.
Yeah.
But not willing to ask for the receipt. Sam, are you still in here? When you read over the last one, the one pertaining to the dog, I would like your opinion on what you deduce happened to the dog based on the receipt I sent you. Because that pisses me off to no end. Because one, it happened. Two, I'm being told something happened that didn't happen that did happen. Because someone doesn't like me. Just because you don't
Yeah.
like me, does it give you the right to do that? When I have more than enough receipts to back it up. Sam, would you deduce that that dog died of natural causes based on the receipt I just sent you? Or
Uh,
was the dog Minecrafted because he bit a police officer? Actually, we can do that. I'm tired of people. I am tired of fucking people. Go ahead, Dilford.
well, I was just gonna say that I literally see the message above saying exactly what happened.
Yeah, exactly what happened. Literally what happened. Word for word what happened.
Yeah.
There is no arguing with that, is there, Dilford?
No.
Pretty fucking clear what happened.
Absolutely. That's
Yeah,
exactly what
he
happened.
was a young, healthy dog. And that was my son's service dog. By the way, I had carried him across 2 separate airports. He was a heavy ass puppy in a carrier. Had to carry him through 2 major airports to get him to my son. During which the dog pissed all over me. That's how much I love my babies. I went through 2 major airports covered in dog pee-pee. I changed clothes, of course, but not the point. Point is, I got peed all over. So my son could get that particular puppy. No, he did. He did do that, and he died because of it. That did happen. Yeah. Well, you can read the receipts, Sam. Deduce what happened to him. Rest in peace, Cam. And you know my oldest still hasn't got over it. He still cries over Cam. Like, yeah. He's still grieving for Cam. Cam was a good dog. He was just protective. He didn't understand what was going on and was doing its job. Like a little girl. These are pretty good. And terrifying. I don't think you understand, Sam. He didn't go to him. He bit him. Hang on.
Have claimed to see multiple sightings of a
He
female.
did. House unannounced. That's what happened. He was well within his right to bite them. If he hadn't, but any dog, I believe, would have done the same thing. Anyway.
Spirit, who is thought to be Sir Thomas Holt's daughter, Mary. Holt did one of the most cruel things a father could possibly ever do, and that was to imprison his daughter for over 16 years in a small cell located at the top of the building, just because he didn't approve of her partner, to which she then passed away from the poor treatment she had received, and now supposedly her soul remains confined within the room, unable to pass on to the next life, and haunting the place. Currently the mansion has become a popular attraction as a museum, and as Sabrina visits the place, she decides to go up and take a look at where Mary met her demise. And that's when her husband got the bright idea to try and call out to Mary. And oh, she definitely heard him.
Mary? You mean you no harm? We know you're in there. We've seen you. Where are you, Mary? Mary?
Do you see it?
Mary? Mary? Are you still in there, Mary? You can come out now. My name's Thomas. Hello.
After witnessing this chilling event, many viewers were skeptical simply because she didn't dox is too unstable for people to walk on, and that she is not a ghost hunter, so she was terrified at the mere sight of what she saw.
So many people are asking this question. Me and my husband are not investigators, nor are we ghost hunters. We was there as tourists. My husband thought it was clever to call out Mary after learning her history of walking around the castle. I was petrified and didn't find it very funny. And as you can hear in the video, I kept saying how scared I was. When we saw the shadow, as I dropped my phone, as you can see, my phone goes down, something came towards us. At this point, I had started crying as a big grown woman.
Although being off limits didn't stop everybody.
Found it. There's the attic room. I don't think we're allowed to do this, but let's go for it. Wow. It is freezing cold in this room.
Could this be the vengeful spirit of Mary Holt, who is forever bound to this tiny room, looking for a way out? I'll leave the final judgment to you. Watching you sleep. The first video comes from the TikTok user, Wade. Wade has never had any strange occurrences in his house before, up until just recently, when one night, while Wade was home alone, with just him and his baby daughter, he was sound asleep. But when he woke up, he noticed that a photo had been taken from his phone. At 2:34 a.m., a photo from his jaw dropped in terror.
So I think probably the creepiest thing that's ever happened to me just happened when I woke up this morning. My phone said that my storage was full, so I went to my photos to delete some. And the very first one was a photo taken last night of me asleep in my bed. It was an overview photo. And the creepy part is I'm home alone with my 10-month-old daughter. My wife's been out of town in Colorado for a week. I live in Washington. There's no way that my 10-month-old could have taken the photo because she sleeps in a crib in one room over. And there's no way she could have crawled out of her crib, came in.
Now, the next time you two see that comment, or hear that being said, you'll know differently.
Yeah.
Now, that comment that was left early hits different, doesn't it, Dilford?
Yeah.
It's a whole hell of a lot different with receipts.
Yeah.
But by all means, let them keep talking. I cannot wait for that video to come out. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Glorious. Especially with that one and that comment. Because I did save that comment, by the way. And it went right in with those receipts. Not gonna look at these filters.
Oh.
Nope. And it's plain as day. You know, funny thing is, all they would have had to do is ask me for those.
Right. Instead of going to all the leaps and bounds they did, being a bunch of assholes.
Don't you think that was hard enough for us to go through without those kinds of comments?
Yeah.
Every time I see that shit, it fucking stings. Because I went through that shit with people saying shit like that. while having those receipts the entire time.
Yeah. It's differently.
Into my room, got my phone, and then found a way to stand like 5 feet above my bed and take the picture. It's not possible. And even if she did, there would be a notification on the app for her camera. So I'm super freaked out right now. I feel like there's someone in my house. I feel like there's someone watching me, and I don't know what to do. At the end of this video, I'll add the photo for context to anyone that's seeing this and hasn't seen the first video. I'm home alone, just me and my daughter, and someone took a picture of me in my bed at 2 o'clock in the morning. Super terrifying. Right now, I'm staying at a buddy's house.
No. No. No, if somebody takes a picture of me in my bed sleeping, I am outie 5,000. I am gone. There would be no me staying in that house. There would be none of that, because I can't fly, but I would sure as fuck try. Nope. 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 No. 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 And yes, Sam, it is infuriating. It is infuriating. Tell me again how I'm a snowflake when I've dealt with all of that. I think I have more patience and grace than I have yet seen from any one of them. I don't know a whole lot of people who could have held on to those and kept their mouth shut and just let them talk. Because at the time, I didn't trust myself to speak. Because had I said what I wanted to say, I'd probably be in jail. And it would have gave them what they wanted. They wanted me to lose my shit, or else why make a comment like that? But I'm not going to give you that. Sorry. Not sorry. But anyway, back to the content that I am creating, unlike some people. This dude apparently is sleeping in this house. Yeah, the child is clearly possessed. It's a possessed baby. Oh, I got told to send you something, Shelly. Someone we are mutually friends with goes by something Mom. Wanted me to send you some basements because they thought you were well overdue for basements and thought you needed basements.
In his guest room. Just, we're too spooked to stay at my house. It's just too creepy. Even though I did search the whole house, there's definitely no one there. And I made a police report. They didn't really seem super interested. But anyways, here's the photo. I made sure to screenshot it so you can see what time it was taken. It's at 2:34 in the morning. As you can see, there's no way that my daughter could have taken it. And there's no one else at my house. Yeah, the way that the photo looks is just super creepy. And it looks like someone was standing on my bed, which is also super creepy.
As you can see, the photo seems to be taken from above, as if someone was standing on the bed, but there is no signs of any weight being applied onto the bed. Thinking logically, he searches the whole house expecting to find an intruder, but to his surprise, he finds nobody there. Completely spooked from the incident, he decides to take his daughter and stay at a friend's house for a while. After a while, he returned home from his friend's house, and everything seemed fine. That is, until he posted an update.
All right, yeah, for a little update. Sorry, I'm super freaked out, so I'm shaking. But we got home from my buddies earlier today, and I searched the house. It seemed fine. I searched my attic. I don't have a basement. We started to calm down. Everything started to seem normal. So I decided I wanted to take a shower. Just fine. I took a shower, and as soon as I got out and grabbed my towel, I realized my towel was soaking wet, like someone had just used it. There's been no one here. Yeah, there's some people in the comments that are saying get a dog and get a gun. I have both of those things. My dog is old and deaf and pretty blind, but she's always slept in my daughter's room. She slept in my daughter's room the night that I got the picture taken of me, which is kind of why I feel like nothing happened to her, but I don't know for sure. Anyways, tonight we're all gonna sleep in my room. I'm gonna have the dog in there, the baby, the gun, everything. I'm gonna keep my door locked, and yeah, I also called the police. They really not helping me out.
You can clearly hear the stress in his voice as he tries his best to hold back tears. And based on what he is saying, it sounds like there may be someone living somewhere in his house undetected. On another night, he is woken up to some disturbing sounds, and it doesn't end very well.
I just woke up to something scratching at my door. I originally thought it was my dog. My dog is right here. Daisy, no. Shit. You okay? Come on. Can't leave the dog. Shit. I'm coming, Daisy. Can't leave the damn dog. Come back. Daisy, come on. Come on. Daisy, get in the car. Get in the car.
He is awoken in the middle of the night by the sound of scratching at the door. But when he opens it, there is nothing there, and the door in front ends up slamming shut, along with a whisper saying, "Get out." After closing his own door, the continuous banging at the door causes him to pick up his baby daughter and climb out of the window to get her to his car. At the same time, a whisper can be heard saying, "Leave this place." And after retrieving his dog, we see what looks like
We're watching spooky shit, and Rob Zombie comes in the chat. Hey, Rob. You better not flood Discord with creepy doll pics, woman. You better not.
a hand placed on the window. Wade is terrified to go back to his own place and has been staying at the hotel ever since. Many viewers were extremely worried for the child as he climbed out of the window with her. But in the end, is this a real ghost caught on camera or just an intricate ruse? You judge. The deceased client, TikTok user Co Garcia, is an employee.
I've already seen this one. I had to watch a different one. I don't know why this one's still on the list. Let's try this one.
Top 30 scary ghost videos caught on camera. Chase the boat. Every once in a while, somebody manages to capture strange sightings of creatures that are unknown on the photo video coming from the Facebook page Metropole. This footage shows a strange unknown creature that chased a man on a boat over in Brazil.
Let's try this one. I'm having to remove a lot of shit off my watch list because I didn't realize we'd already watched it.
Ooh.
Hello everyone, my name is Sir Spooks, and today we'll take a look at the top 100 scariest videos that I featured on my channel this year. So without further ado, let's begin. The video posted on January 25th, 2021 by the YouTube channel Haunting Jersey starts off normal enough as we watch a young girl playing around with her pet kitty, simply enjoying the day. It's a cute video as we watch the adorable animal being pet and showed some love, but let's watch. Out of nowhere, one of the dining chairs is pushed backwards, seemingly by nothing. The young girl is absolutely shocked at seeing this and can only stare at the chair in complete bewilderment. However, when the chair is pushed back even further, the girl proceeds to pick the kitty up and hurry out of there as fast as she possibly can. The video ends abruptly afterwards. For the first couple of seconds of this video, posted by this TikTok user on November 21st, 2022, we get to see some genuinely beautiful shots of the woods where the uploader is filming. However, this seemingly relaxing and gorgeous video soon takes a sinister turn. Take a look.
I could have sworn I saw somebody run through these woods just now. I live in a country. Not too many people know about this back here, but I'm telling you, I could have sworn I saw somebody. Oh my goodness. Hey, Zach. I could have sworn. See, Zach, there is a man over there. What? I'm not even playing. You need to go check it out. There is somebody over there.
I'll go check.
Hiding by our tree right now. I'm not even. Be careful. I just seen him over there by that tree, Zach. Zach, be careful. I'm not even playing. Zach, he's right there. But I'm telling you, I could have sworn I saw somebody. Oh my goodness. Hey, Zach. I could have sworn. See, Zach, there is a man over there.
God damn it. Y'all didn't hear that? Y'all heard nothing. Don't laugh. You heard nothing. I'm not scared.
I didn't hear a thing.
Out of nowhere, a terrifying man can be seen hiding behind one of the trees far off in the distance, which causes the uploader to be freaked out, and you really can't blame her. She asks her significant other to go investigate, but the video cuts off before we can get an answer as to who or what is hiding behind.
That's not a man. That's a rake. Hold me, Shelly. Yeah, see, Cherry's on my side.
Behind that tree. Who was hiding behind the tree? And perhaps an even better question, why were they hiding behind the tree?
I don't care.
Did this woman have a stalker? Anything is possible.
I don't care why they were hiding behind the tree. And then why they hide behind the tree? Oh, God damn it, Shelly. What did you do? I swear to God, Shelly, if there are... Shelly. God, no! No! This just keeps getting worse. No! Bad, Shelly. Bad. Bad.
Imagine you're just working in a basement, minding your own business, when suddenly something incredibly strange.
Shelly. Look, basement for you. Shelly loves basements, Dilford. She absolutely loves them. She wants a basement in her house, and me and the gremlins are going to build her a basement, and she's going to have a basement.
Happens,
Oh,
causing you to
well
question
then.
what it is that a guy one day posted to TikTok by username Johannes. He says that his friend was working away in a dark basement when all of a sudden this happened.
Unnskyld? Hører du meg? Hallo? Bro, hva faen?
Out of nowhere, a random creepy guy can be seen slowly walking toward the person with the camera, whistling an eerie tune. At one point in the video, the cameraman proceeds to ask the strange man some questions such as who he is, but the man does not reply. If you ask me, the videographer did a really good job keeping his calm because I know for sure that a lot of people out there wouldn't be so cool and collected. What would you do if you found yourself in this situation? Imagine you head out to your local Walmart grocery store during the day to get some things for the house. Obviously not thinking anything of it because why would you? Only to then realize later on that somebody followed you home from the store. That's the situation that this Reddit user found themselves in. They uploaded this video to the aptly titled Creepy Video subreddit and showcases doorbell camera footage of a creepy man walking up to their front door, acting strangely before then leaving. Take a look. A comment from the uploader reads, quote, "For anyone asking if you left something, no, there are windows on each side of the doors. Blinds were open but not all the way. He was most likely peeping into my house. I checked to make sure nothing was left and I couldn't find anything." End quote. I think most people would be truly horrified if this happened to them. Let's just all hope that this creepy man never returns to this Reddit user's house ever again. This security camera video was posted to Reddit half a year ago and starts off normally enough. We watch as a woman makes her way into this unidentified hotel, seemingly ready to go to her room and go to bed. However, as she is soon going to find out, it won't be that easy. The woman can be seen walking down the hotel corridor while playing around on her phone when all of a sudden this happens. A plant can be seen randomly tipping over, much to the confusion of the woman shown in the footage. But before the plant tips over, a shadowy figure can be seen for just a brief second. Finally, a blast of wind hits her face out of nowhere. She then bolts into a full-on sprint before the video shuts off abruptly. What could have possibly caused all of this to happen? There certainly didn't seem to be any strings attached to it anywhere, but maybe it was just hard to see. Let's just hope that this woman managed to have a good rest of her stay at the hotel and she didn't experience any more paranormal encounters. This next video was filmed on a trail camera, but it's unknown who the owner of the video is. The video itself is highly unnerving. The footage in question is trail cam footage, which appears to be relatively fine and normal at first, but in just a few seconds you will see that this particular piece of footage is anything but normal. Let's watch.
Mm-mm. 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 Nope. 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 No.
Oof.
No. Mm-mm. There's another video of Cancer Lady. Oh, here's a new one that you haven't seen yet.
Let's see if I can do this. Hi, everyone. I am cooking after doing the cat litter. And I'm talking to my friend Mandy. Say hi, Mandy. Hello. So, sorry for the shaky camera. I don't have all the fun gadgets just yet. And turning the camera. Yay. Helps if I'm smarter than the camera. So anyway, so hi. I am making a DiGiorno pizza because, you know, that's super healthy. Hey, Google, set timer for 26 minutes.
26 minutes, and that's starting now.
Google Home, best thing ever invented, I'm telling you. But so far I have, where's my Coke? Done. Where'd I put my Coke? I've lost my drink. There it is. I've done the cat litters and taken out the trash and cleaned out the fridge.
She uses an electric scooter in the house because she cannot walk around in her kitchen to do things. She can't be bothered to get off her ass. Nothing wrong with her. She's not disabled. She's
Wait,
just
so
too
she
lazy
just
to walk.
so she uses a mobile scooter everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
So I am done being productive today. The dogs are outside. Sorry about the light.
Productive. You took the trash out and you popped a pizza in the fucking ready-made oven. You just... Okay.
But the dogs are outside while I get some peace and quiet because they keep attacking the kitten. Oh, not so much attacking. They just want to love on the kitten. But I've got to feed Gru at some point. I made him chicken. Yay. But anyway, the battery's almost dead. So that's basically everything I've done today so far. And there's Kaylee. Sorry for my messy house. And, you know, there's the disaster that is my living room. I've got to clean this up. But anyway, I will be back later. Bye. Hello, everyone. Another day, another dollar. I didn't finish yesterday's vlog because I just honestly was super exhausted. So I'm going to include yesterday and today. Obviously, you've already figured that out. But I am just waiting for my ride to go to the doctor. The first ride showed up and they sent a van that doesn't fit my size chair. I have a standard size chair despite being a bigger person. But for some reason, they thought they should send a small van because that makes sense. So one of the common problems that people like me have is when you're dependent on a company to take you to your doctor's appointments, you have to kind of plan ahead. And sometimes it involves change and things not happening as they're supposed to. So I sit and I wait for another company to send a van out. They had to send the paperwork over and they have to get me there by 3:20. It is now, well, let's check the clock. 2:42. So it is unlikely that they're going to get me there at 3:20, but you know, miracles have happened before. And the company that's sending over the van is super awesome. Like I've never had a single problem with MedRide. So I just have to wait for MedRide, the new company that they've called, to send a van over so that we can head that way. And because I was running a fever for the last, several days, even though the last 2 days I haven't been, I have to call them before I get there and let them know so that they can take me to a different area because of all the COVID restrictions and everything that's going on. And, that's another thing and another obstacle that, everybody is having to deal with because of everything that's going on is occasionally you're going to have some roadblocks when you try to go to the doctor. Since I don't fall into any of the guidelines they had for people to have tele appointments, I don't have a choice but to go in. And this is an appointment I can't miss because it's for pain medication. And because of the federal guidelines, they have to see me once a month for that reason. So anyway, that's where I stand right now. And sorry, I have my cat ears because I felt like being whimsical today. I actually feel good. So anyway, so that is later with an update as soon as I get an actual ride. Talk to y'all later. Well, I'm sitting and waiting on my ride. I don't know how long they're going to be. And apparently, one of the drivers has COVID, so now I have to wear a mask to go to and from any appointments. Which is fine, but yeah. But I am just waiting on my ride to go to the pharmacy and to home because I finally got to the doctor's office and the visit was super quick. But they next month are thankfully doing a tele appointment, so I don't have to come in to see the doctor. But yeah, that's the way it looks right now. I get to sit and wait for my ride. And I'm so glad I did my makeup and fought with my lipstick to get it right because, you can totally see it. But anyway, this is today's look, and now I just sit and wait. The joys of medical problems and medical visits. But everybody has been super nice. They just haven't been allowing people to wait in the waiting room, so I have to sit outside. And when I got here, I had to call them so they could screen me before I even went in to see the doctor. So that's that. Yay. Bye. So I'm watching Chicago Med and just doting over this little one. He's yeah. Yes, I said he. He's just absolutely adorable.
Like you need another pet you can't take care of.
So I'll be performing the abdominal portion of the surgery.
I just can't get over how cute he is. And there's Kaylee, who keeps trying to take care of him. I mean...
Nick and Alice and I were discussing it, and we're going to take a different approach. Transanal total
I think I've decided that he's not going anywhere. But I could be wrong. I could change my mind, but it's unlikely.
Which is a major surgery. Right. Well, this is a new.
Kaylee, be gentle. No, no. Kaylee, he's hissing. That means back off. Back off. You need to respect boundaries. Kay Winnett Lee Fry. No, ma'am. I know you want to help. I get it, baby. I know you want to be helpful. But he doesn't want you to. You need to respect boundaries. Good girl. Just a little one. I'm going to put him back in the basket here in a minute, but I wanted to just enjoy some kittenness for a little bit with all that's going on.
Yes, she will do anything but lose the weight. I've seen this interesting character, and I don't know who she is, so I thought we would learn together.
My lounge pants. These are some extra baggy. I wear character pants all the time. Thank you. I always wear character pants. Winnie the Pooh. Sorry. Water everywhere. Oh my god. The whole thing is they used to play the bar my brother worked at. I remember like Air Supply and Duran Duran.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know who she is. Amanda. Oh, yes, Amanda. She's the one that gets the free hotels and all that fun stuff. Everybody has to work for it. She lays and gets it for free.
See?
Okay, well.
I am. I'm TikTok and YouTube famous, guys.
80s for rock music.
Apparently, she's TikTok and YouTube famous. Does anybody have any idea who the fuck she is?
I don't.
Famous. Well, she said she was famous. I think these people have fame and infamy confused. She's a superstar. Yeah.
90s for country.
Has 2 new iPhone 15s.
Has 2 new iPhone 15s. I don't have one. I don't either. I don't even have a damn iPhone. Oh, I love button. You know what? Actually, I check this out. I got a pair of UGG Sherpa pants. They ain't no fucking better than the pair of damn Sherpa pants I bought at Walmart. I know. I'm like, what the hell's the difference? I just anybody else does that. I just watch those what are those jumpers that all the women are buying.
Oh, I'm over here.
I finally bought one of those today. Oh, there's Allie. Allie. Well, that's not fair, Steve. All the scammers have teeth on that. I must be doing something wrong then. Sorry, I was doing some stuff. Outfit modeling? What the hell are you
Let me just say.
I don't know what the fuck a Sherpa is. I'm not bougie like that. I'm a cheap ass. And I ain't spending that kind of money on pants.
I do not have two phones. This is his phone. I have my phone.
Ugg pants,
Yeah, she's got some Ugg pants.
they look like a normal Sherpa pants compared to the other ones. They ain't no different.
Scammers Busters INC. Fell for the TikTok shop, that whole viral jumpsuit thing that all the women are buying. I kept looking at it for a good month, and it's finally on sale, so I went and bought it.
Difference.
No, I just think that's funnier than shit.
Different is the color.
Yeah, I'm already over here. Blue, I said show listing. I can't yet. I just ordered it today.
I'll show you. I'll take you out to the better lighting. I mean, you tell me which ones are the Uggs. I'll pull all 3 pair of these.
Oh, nobody wants me to get in this live. If I get in this live, ask him. Singing like, oh, how much are you getting back? How much you getting back? How much you getting back? It's not anybody's business.
None of us have.
I didn't say you guys. I'm saying in general. It's nobody's business how much I'm getting.
Would you like to know why they ask you those questions? Because you're asking them to give money, so therefore they have questions. And I'm going to say it again. You know, if you don't put all your business on TikTok, you won't have people digging into your business.
Okay, well, I have friends, like my personal friends, that are on my live that I keep up to date through my live.
I tried to help you with resources, and you messaged me and asked me for cash out of the blue.
No, I did not. Good try, but
When you go to school, because I've seen you online.
I go to school Mondays and Wednesdays. After class, I go live.
Monday to Wednesday?
I go Monday and Wednesday. I do.
It's Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
He does, yes.
I have Monday, Tuesday, Friday.
She's asking about you when you go to school.
When do I go? It's Mondays and Wednesdays.
And you're a caregiver. Yeah, you're a caregiver.
She got some kind of attitude, don't she? Major attitude with somebody begging on the internet. What did you do? She's got a major attitude.
Yeah, I see that.
And
wild.
well, maybe don't beg for money on the internet if you're not prepared to answer where it goes.
Yeah.
Anymore because you said you're about to get your last check. So
yeah.
So you're not a caregiver.
I've been a caregiver. I'm getting ready to continue being a caregiver.
But we have to switch.
But we have to switch to caregiver.
No, hold on. I got another question, a follow-up question. So if you're not making enough as a caregiver, why aren't you looking for a better job?
I actually am. I had my interview at Taco Bell. You can ask anybody. I had my interview at Taco Bell. I went in, had an in-person interview at Burger King. I have to go tomorrow to Burger King, and I have to go back to Taco Bell and talk to them.
I never heard of a Taco Bell or a Burger King.
So you guys are calling me liars right now, right?
I'm saying, no, let me finish my sentence. Paying
Wow.
more than a caregiver because I have a caregiver. And they get paid, he gets paid once a week. And I don't think Taco Bell would pay more.
Thanks, Tara.
Lived here for about 40 years. And now you ready? This house is built around 1500. It's 3 bedrooms, 2 baths.
Chick-fil-A pays their people like $15 an hour. That's pretty good money.
Yeah, as soon as you said you were a caregiver, and you just said you applied for Taco Bell and basically burger joints. I know that you just said you applied for Taco Bell and basically burger joints. I know that pays better.
Why does it matter? It's not the state, it's the city.
Because I'm going to fact check what you just said.
Indiana Walmarts do pay 15, by the way.
Not every Indiana Walmart does. Good try.
Federal law minimum wage.
No, it's not. Look it up. No, it's not. Look it up. I've been in Indiana my entire life. I've been in Indiana my entire life. I've been in Indiana my entire life.
I don't know your mom. I barely know who you are.
First of all, that's
Okay.
bullshit because we got a text message from her mother.
So all my mods jumped in here and start blocking.
That doesn't mean it's us because it's none of us. And if we were, we'd
Start
be telling you
blocking.
And Amanda, you called your mother a very bad name.
A cunt? Yeah, my mom is a
very
cunt.
derogative name.
My mother is a cunt. My mom is a fucking bitch too. And I've said it to her face.
Wow. You're a lovely, lovely child.
And you know what I did at 16? I punched my mother straight in the fucking mouth.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Isn't your mom taking care of your kids and you're calling her names like that?
Yeah, and I punched my mom in the mouth in front of my kids.
Wow.
Yeah, you guys can go suck a dick too.
Again, I'll give you some advice.
Wow. So you assaulted someone in front of your children. Good job. You assaulted the person giving your children care in front of your children, nonetheless. I think this one's gonna have to smoke detector. Smoke detector. Sure. That's pretty funny.
Again, I'll give you some advice.
It is Scam Busters INC1.
Just like you can solve that problem. Just like you can go on TikTok and talk about whatever you want and update your friends and all of
Oh,
that.
I'm fine.
We can be in here and talk about.
Look at Lydia.
People are
Look at
talking about
Lydia.
in their lives. So
She got bananas.
I can get.
I'm sure she did. I mean, she had language.
Yeah, I'm sure she did. Sure she did.
wow. And the mom takes care of the kids still?
Yep. Someone who's giving your child a good life and a roof over the head and food in their bellies, that's not a way to talk to someone who's caring for your kids.
You can maybe restrain from calling in the seabird on a TikTok live with hundreds of people
She
watching.
wants to have another kid, and she's not even taking care of the two she has.
Go get him, Kiana.
She's gonna get her priorities straight and get her up on her feet.
Now.
She was just saying she was on her monthly. Someone in the comments earlier said she was saying she was on her monthly now.
Someone said she's big mad. I can't see who it is because it's Brandy. I don't know who Brandy is.
She's one of my people. Let her up.
Okay. Well, she'll have to request again because I opened it and closed it. I didn't.
No, I left.
I'll let her up. Let's see.
I did.
Does anyone know if
What up, Brandy? The funny thing with that smoke detector is I just unscrewed that bastard
Mm.
and I can't find the fucking battery thing for it. It's driving me insane. But I can't fix it because I don't know how to get the battery thing out because it's got wires to it. I don't see a battery.
Mm.
I wish I could. Like the back part is like it doesn't have a place like you can just pop the cover off of, and the front face is just got a button where you test it. I don't see a battery pack on it.
Mm.
It's infuriating because it keeps going beep, beep,
Yeah, 6 acres in a pond. It's 2 bedrooms, 2 baths.
Make more than us.
Square feet, and it's listed.
And the distribution centers are at $25 an hour in the state of Indiana. Indiana's got really good about
Yeah, it's hardwired in, Congress. Like you can unscrew it,
Right.
but like it's fucking hardwired in.
Oof.
I may fucking just cut the fucking wire. Because if I got, so help me God, if I go to sleep and that thing goes chirp, 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 I'm going to yeet something.
Oh God. That's gonna be wild.
Oh fuck. Let me go. Be right back. Let me go see if there's a way to unplug it because it see like a plug. I'll go look. I'll be right back.
Also, people are saying, we need you to tap the screen. Randy, we need you to tell us who you are before we let you up in the box.
Logan,
And why?
you've been in their life. I'm done. I don't want nobody from their life in my life.
Type in the room about who you are and why you're winning the box.
Oh, they're big
There was a
man.
reason I had to be in the box.
You're different, Brandy.
You're different.
Oh, you're shaking. Y'all, he is shaking. It's shaking bad.
Another Brandy request then. It's Leonie.
We need to go get
Change
some.
your username.
Well,
Oh.
device. You'll have to wait. Ladies,
No,
you'll
Queen,
have to
I
wait
know.
a minute.
I know.
on me
You've been
checking
in my
that 'cause I
life
have to
since
get my
day
other
one.
device.
Like, he
I don't
is.
even know if it's
We're
charged.
legend right now.
I'm heated.
Like, look, I find this entertaining.
Like, look at my hand.
Right.
And now my hands never shit.
I just want to know what classes go Monday and Wednesday. It's usually Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, or Tuesday and Thursday. So I find that to be odd.
Yeah. And who's paying for that? The state of Indiana, which is us taxpayers.
Yeah, she said she's getting a refund.
Then I'm assuming that she's probably getting the free grants in Indiana, which means that the taxpayers are paying for it.
Yeah.
Do it, Kathy.
And Pell grants.
Do it, Kathy.
Federal government money as well.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I asked. When does she go to class? Because she's on live almost 24/7.
Well, why isn't the boyfriend working? If both of them are working, there's no reason why they can't make it.
He can't, apparently he can't work because he has a lazy eye.
That is not why I can't work, first of all.
Nina, look. Tell Nina what we're
Well, then
listening
there's
to.
disability for that in the state of Indiana.
And with his leg, he can still work. Like, there's a guy that works at Walmart.
There's food stamps, there's housing that they can get
Taylor
on.
Buster's INC.
I don't think that they can get that for a lazy eye.
No, but they can get on Medicaid and they can get on housing and or Section 8.
The name.
Indiana is pretty good about it. There's like
Scam Buster's INC.
yeah, there's like 7 food pantries in my little bitty town, and then there's the Salvation Army that helps.
Yep, we've got one here.
Scammers.
We've got a food pantry, a food bank here. That when you go to that food bank, they will give you, 5 to 6 boxes, large boxes, filled to the brim with food.
Just like Lydia just said.
Yes, and there's local churches that does it.
You
I
can't
mean,
get
I'm
Section
not
8 that
understanding.
quickly. People don't
And
understand.
where
There's a
they had
massive
stated in the comments of where this person lives, that is a big city. So there's going to be more resources up there.
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh, no.
So wait, everybody's saying that he got denied for Social Security 3 times.
Yes, he got denied for disability too.
You use resources and people
Because a
still
lazy
get
eye is
what
not
you're
a
doing.
disability.
right.
No, it's not.
I wanted to say I was contacted by somebody who's a friend of hers, who's known her for quite a while. And she started messaging me last night. And she has a son also. And she didn't specify exactly where the son is, but she did say that all the kids are doing really well and they're thriving with grandma.
Good.
And yeah, so that's, I think, the most important thing. And I'm sorry I got here late if I repeat myself, but
No, they're talking about my fucking kids.
divorce is going through, I think, this week.
Oh no.
That is her third marriage.
This is my
She's not even
fourth.
30 yet. So, you know, there's a
The livest Scam Busters INC.
And
Right.
you know, somebody else was saying she's on all the time. You know, I originally, I had posted something about them this week when they were kind of trekking through the woods for a tent. And, to put a tent up, and I felt bad for her, but then I thought back, I don't know if any of you guys caught the live last Sunday.
This is who sent my mom.
That she had that was absolutely horrendous. I mean, the language that she was using, I just caught her, I think she was on your live when I popped on another phone, the language she used to describe her mom.
Yeah, that was awful.
Did she say that on live here?
She called her, see you next Tuesday, and that's Thursday.
And she said that she punched her in the mouth when her kids were watching.
Yes. She said that on here. She also said it in her live.
Yeah, I got a recording of that, so.
Yeah, because you guys are so fucking retarded.
She was in church today and they were asleep. And when she wasn't asleep, she was hysterical laughing while the priest was holding service.
Yes, I have that video too. And this priest here, this pastor, allowed them to put a tent up on their property for 2 nights. They fed them 2 hot meals. I know that they
never
gave them
fed us
other
2 hot
food.
meals, first of all.
And if I'm repeating myself, if I'm repeating information, tell me. Yesterday they went to
How about you get your facts straight before you come at me? First off. Because for one, they did not feed us 2 meals.
And then taking it apart this morning, they broke it and they threw it out. And they had said that
we did not break that fucking
to the
thing.
church for somebody else who's homeless. So I mean, it's this constant track record of.
I need my mods to come through and start blocking. They don't.
I had asked her friend, I said, well, she's almost 30 years old. What has the track record been? How did she get into this position? And she said that she's lazy. She doesn't want to work. She'll get a job. She'll get fired after a week. She'll get a job. She'll quit.
Everybody who's negative, if they've
there's just no work ethic. And
if they don't seem like they need to be here,
there are
block
services
them.
out there. I actually contacted a shelter in Indianapolis.
Your live is flagged for hate speech and hateful behaviors. I'm not adding no more mods.
Dennis, why am I in the big box?
I win.
I will.
Oh my.
That was a pain in the ass. Yay.
We did it. We did it.
Yay!
I'm about to. I'll be right back, guys.
Oh my God, I don't know what was going on.
Oh, wait, it mutes everybody's mics too?
Yes, it does. None of us, we were all talking, and then you did something. It started kicking me.
We were all on mute. They muted all of our mics, and we were just sitting there.
Oh. I just disassembled.
Everyone was screaming.
I let Brandy up, and I thought I had done it.
Hey,
I let
hold
Brandy
on, she's live again. Amanda, I'm watching you.
Make it louder, Dennis, so we can hear her the way she's doing to us.
What's his name? Oh, is that the scamster guy?
Uh-huh.
If he's in there,
What's up, Queen Bee?
if he's in there, block him and get him out.
Oh, I'm going to. Just wait. Just wait. We got this. Right. It's going good. Right. What's the username? It's Scambusters INC.
She's saying Scam Busters INC.
Can I just wrap up what I was saying?
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Thank you. So,
They are.
her friend.
Thank you. There's one of them I cannot get to right now. It wasn't chirping 10 minutes ago, but now I think I heard it chirp, or either that or now I'm just hearing chirping. Like in my head. Now I just need to replace, I think I need to replace one of them because it's faulty. And then I think I'm going to replace them with battery ones because they're the same size as the hardwired ones, but they're at least a little easier to fix because all you have to do is replace a fucking battery in it. Why these are hardwired, I don't know, but it's a pain in the fucking ass. I literally just had to disassemble that one. Probably. The ghost probably did it. I'm listening. Now I'm going to hear that shit in my sleep. I wasn't doing that yesterday, but I guess all of them decided to take a shit at the same time.
In the smoke detector ghost.
Yeah, the smoke detector ghost. Is that normal? Like, do they normally all shit at the same time?
I have no idea. All my smoke detectors have batteries, so.
Fuck you and your bougie ass smoke detectors.
What?
I'm kidding. No, I've just spent like the last few hours trying to triangulate where that fucking chirping was coming from. And then I finally get the one chirping down, and now there's another one that just started chirping because it wasn't chirping when I disassembled that one. Now there's another one chirping, and I'm about to disassemble the house.
Oh no.
I'm gonna get one of those. What do you call it? Soundboards.
Yeah.
And have a chirp on it. Either
Oh
that or
no.
the faulty smoke detector that never stops chirping,
That's
and make it do it through the whole live stream, and then I can shut it off when I'm done. But
that's diabolical.
yes, I'm gonna have to because I cannot sleep until I do.
Hmm.
Friend, as I said, we were in contact. She contacted me and we were
It's making my eye
messaging.
twitch.
Oh no.
Like I was literally just in there, and I don't know where the fuck that one's coming from.
Oh my.
So tomorrow, if you wake up to I have disassembled the house, you'll know I didn't find it.
Hmm.
Forth.
Right.
The supposed settlement she's supposed to get. She told me don't. She said I wouldn't believe it. She said.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. They were all installed at the same time. So yeah, I'm just gonna go by the hardware store probably in the morning and grab a couple of them. They aren't expensive. Um, I'm just gonna replace them with the battery ones because they're the same size. So I don't know why it wouldn't work. And if they're not, I will just pop them up there in the
That's
place
fair
of
enough.
the other ones. I don't I don't care. I will just safely um disconnect the wires that go to those and install the battery ones.
Fair enough.
That this accident happened a while ago. She was supposed to get the settlement a while back, and it never happened. So, you know, she said she's doubtful that that's actually a thing. I think that was it. I'll check the other messages that she sent me, and if there was any other, pertinent information, I'll let you guys know that. But this is another typical thing. According to her friends, she's just not a worker. She doesn't want to work. She's been playing the system. Oh, I know what I was going to say. I called the shelter up in Indianapolis, and they had openings. And I told her about that a couple days ago, and she said that the shelters in Indianapolis are disgusting. They're filled with drug addicts, and there's shootings, and I mean it's the same thing. Every scammer tells you about not wanting to go to a shelter. People rob people. One of her friend Jim that she was with said something about he was in that shelter and he had 5 phones.
The smoke detector dude that was chirping at me earlier said you can probably get them at the fire department. So I'll probably try there first. I mean, if they can't give me all of them, I guess I can get what they don't. But why not take them if they're free?
Right.
But like, I know that when I get off of here, I'm gonna lay down to go to sleep, and my fucking eye is gonna twitch.
Oh no.
Yes. One of them is in a bedroom with sleeping gremlins. Um, and I don't want to wake them up dragging the ladder across the floor. Because if you wake up one of them, he will eat you alive. And so I would rather not be beaten half to death by an 11-year-old. I'll wait till Yes, I'm afraid of my 11-year-old. Because you wake him up and yeah, you don't want to do that.
Stolen from his bunk in a matter of 8 days or something. That was on one of her lives, and I'm like, that's ridiculous. So it's a big fat scam. You know, they can work, they choose not to, and they're using college as an excuse. She said that she had a job at Taco Bell. She didn't have the job at Taco Bell. Then all of a sudden she has one at Burger King, and now she is meeting with them on Monday for Burger. I don't know.
Wait, yeah, hold on. She said she had the job in Taco Bell and
She said that she had the interview and she was going back to pick up her schedule, and then there was no schedule, no talk of that, and then all of a sudden it was, I got a job at Burger King and I have to pick up that schedule.
Burger
So
King.
I wouldn't be holding your breath.
Right. I know, yeah. Alright.
Thank you, smoke detector, for your help.
In Indiana, and Muncie, wherever you're at, is not too far from me. I would be more than willing if you came down here to get you a job, to get you into a food bank, to get you food, to get you help. There's so much down here in my city alone that will help you. I would be more than happy to help you get a job. You and your boyfriend or husband, whatever he is to you, get a job, because there's jobs down here that even me are so easy. You sit, you talk to people, you know, there's so many jobs here that are more than willing to hire you. And food banks that I know of that will give you plenty of food that will.
You know what? I watched Diary of a Mad Black Woman last night. I rented it on Amazon, and it's a really good movie.
Oh.
Yeah, I just got my Google receipt through email, and I was like, yeah, you know what? I think I'll shout that movie out. I really like Tyler Perry's movies. I wish I could stream them on here, but I would get in trouble so fast. God, her attitude though.
I was about to say, we watched one last night, wasn't it?
No, this is
Maybe
new.
other
This one
night.
I've never
Oh.
watched before, and she's got a nasty attitude on her.
She
Like, this
does.
lady is
Oh,
in here
yeah.
trying to help her, and she's like rolling her eyes, huffing and puffing, and acting a fool.
Showing her ass.
I wonder what else I got on here.
She constantly sits there and rolls her eyes every time somebody.
There's Cherry Berry. Have you ever seen? Oh yeah, I was gonna do the rap.
Oh.
There it is. There's the stuck outside one, and then there is. Where is it? No. No. Give it to me. What the hell? This is bullshit.
Oh no.
Like, what the hell? Because I had it. Here's Tick Fairy. This one's pretty good.
And Alex would,
She does nothing.
because he doesn't love her, allegedly. But if you ask me, Frankie will tell you too. Just like asking me.
Look at her.
Allegedly.
Even with
He doesn't like them better, but he says Kayla's better
Nightmare
for
fuel.
Fly because she's all for him. Then talk.
Even like with the filter on, she can't hold her eyes open.
Oh god.
Lisa in a year, only with more hair. She apparently has stage 4 terminal brain skin cancer. And
Brain skin?
Skin. And she got it from her cervical cancer. So apparently it went straight from her cervix to the skin on her brain. And bypassed all her major organs.
Her brain.
Brain skin, not a brain, but the skin on her brain.
That makes no goddamn sense. There's no skin there.
Don't you believe her, Dilferda?
No.
Don't you believe her?
Absolutely not.
She's
She
also
sounds like a smooth brain. That's her problem. She's a damn smooth brain.
The Island Boys are her nephews.
That's also, they're also smooth skin. Or smooth brains.
That's her claim to fame, is that she's the Island Boys' aunt. And also her other claim was her and 15 other people were kidnapped and held hostage for 68 days, but nobody reported it. She was buried alive 3 times and dug up by the police the 3rd time. It never made the news. Her imaginary kid got Minecrafted along with her mother. At that time, because they they pulled her teeth out with pliers, but only pulled one out because it was so painful they just didn't continue. And then they cut her with scalpels, but she has no scars. And then she has staples in the back of her head, but yet there's no mark. And a full head of hair. And she says she has to wear a hairpiece, which is basically one of those ponytail holders with hair on it. Because she has stage 4 cancer of the brain skin.
The brain skin. What the actual fuck?
Yeah.
Toxic is.
Oh,
Because the way toxic is McCartney, that's toxic, McCartney. So she will cheat or she will fight, and I mean fight bad, like gang fight. You know, no weapons except her brass knuckles and her big diamond rings that are really fat and big. And just
Did
like
this bitch just say brass nipples?
I guess.
Wait a minute, hang
Oh,
on.
Jesus.
I'm gonna go back. She said brass. I'm pretty sure she said brass nipples.
no
I
weapons
guess.
except her brass knuckles and her big diamond rings that are really fat and big. And just like
So she did say brass nipples.
What the fuck?
Apparently, you fight with brass nipples.
Brass nipples?
She said she's got brass nipples and she wants to date Dilford.
No.
But what about her brass nipples?
No.
Brass nipples.
Never.
Sonny did have that one ring on. One fell off when she punched Angie so hard. I'm sorry, Des, so hard that her cheek cut open. Des did. Allegedly she did that. I don't know for sure. Allegedly she did that. McCartney. Yeah, that's enough talking about them guys. I don't want to give them recognition.
So, in other words, you have run out of stories you've made up about them, and you're getting called out for your bullshit. So you want to change the subject
For what
Yeah.
they did. I don't. No, I'm not. Love lick, lovely. No, I'm not family with the Island Boys. You're right. No, I'm not. Mm-mm. You can stay on my chat with that comment. I'll keep that comment in there. I'll take it. I'll take it any day. Any day. Love that comment. I'll take it any day, baby. Any day. I promise
Whoa.
you. How's my day been? Oh,
I don't
TikTok
like how
Miracle,
that
thank
sounded.
you for asking a normal question and loving question. It's been okay. You know, I said I've been trying to I don't have to show anything and I'm not gonna talk to you. Okay? Just like they seen it earlier and they called my phone and they called my dad. That's fine. But anyway, don't talk to me in the live, please. I'm talking to the ones that actually care. I just was trying to get over where I was trafficked. So, and the things, you know, some of the things that came back when that young boy just kept, the chat wanted to know. And I mean, I don't care about the questions. What I care about, well, I do care about the questions, but what I care about is his attitude. That guy I was battling, it was his attitude. Instead of being loving about it and asking me in a sincere way, like a reporter does, like Phoenix will ask in a sincere reporter way. But this guy was just giggling and asking for roses and all this stuff, and like Young Rum does. That's his name, Young Rum. He stays on here 24/7. If you know who he is, Young Rum. And he makes a lot of diamonds, millions of diamonds, like a couple millions. Makes a lot of money. I don't even make $1 million diamonds because I don't care about that.
Way to
I
gaslight
just like
your
getting
audience.
like gifts. When I got that one galaxy that I ever got in my life, or those few hand hearts the other day, and them green eyes, I like to screenshot that because that's very rare and far between. And I think a lot of people that love me, you know.
So you only see love when you see gain from it. I'm fairly certain Shelly and my core group of people love me. I don't need them to send me money to prove that. I don't see love in monetary gain. The only way you see love is if they send you gifts. Good job gaslighting your audience though. You're not very good at it, by the way. It's rather obvious what you're doing. And it's gross.
You know, diamonds, honey. I meant like diamonds on TikTok. That's all. Not real diamonds, sweetie. Not Ryan. Not real diamonds. I'm gonna go, guys. Okay. I'll come back again, like I always do. Okay. Oh no, I'm not jealous, honey. I would rather be my own. I'm just gonna go. Yeah. I put at the top to put something like a leopard or something, even a little smaller than a leopard, so I came on live so I could do a screenshot and then go and put it straight to my thing, like I told Frankie on the phone, be able to add it to his page for one day, 24 hours for him. I'm going to keep it on my page, but there's nothing that's happening about it, so it's okay. I still love you guys anyway, no matter what. Doesn't matter. I still love you anyway. So I'm gonna go and I will come back, guys, okay? Love you guys so much. So much. Not all of you guys. The ones know who I love. Oh, TikTok Miracle. You're my friend and you're good to me and showing support. Thank you. Thank you so much. Brooke, I love you too. All right, guys. I'm going to go, okay? Bye-bye, David Manila. You wouldn't want to run into my nephew, my great nephew, because he probably would handle you in Florida. Allegedly. I don't want to say that. But I'll be sure to say your name so he can watch for you online. And let me screenshot that picture. It's not threats, and they're not promises. They're online, and you're online. That person's online. David Manila. Okay? I don't want to block nobody. I'm a good person. Stop being mean to me. Please. Stop being mean to me. Because I have a lot of people behind me that are good to me. Even on my chat, the girls that I have on here are my girls. I wouldn't care if I just had those 4 girls. And Miracle makes 5. Then to have 80 and 90 to 100 to 200. But okay, I love you guys. Some of you, Chrissy, love you too. Those little kissy faces, love you, honey. No, Princess, whatever your name is, not online threads. No, no threads. David Manila, goodbye. Lonely pay my bills, then go pay your bills. I've got to get my hold of my mods anyway and get rid of that one because she's never on here. Yeah, and I shouldn't be doing this all myself because it's just not. I usually have 80 to 90 sometimes.
Aloha De Niro, Shelly. She said, I'm not making threads. Well, yeah, you just did, literally.
Woman special.
A lot of times I've had I love the ones I love, and you know who you are. And a Miracle, TikTok Miracle, love you. Lovely, you shared the live on purpose. I know why. Okay, don't love you.
Ooh.
And that other one, let me get her.
Oh, you shared it on purpose. I'm pretty sure she doesn't care.
Because she sent something too. It was good to me, showing support and the hearts. And CJ, I love you. Through Christ, I love you all. TikTok Miracle, CJ Christ, Justine, love you because of you being faithful and showing love. Guys.
Yeah, Filthy is not doing her any favors.
It's site
Uh,
itzYK.ty. Thank you for the rose again, honey. Thank you, darling. Thank you so much. All right, I love you guys, okay?
You've already said bye like 30
I do. I
times.
love you and I care about all of you. If something happened and I found out, Lace Face, you're still here?
Clearly, she goes on for another 20 minutes.
Good God.
After saying bye.
Thank you for liking stuff, guys. The like. Thank you. Thank you so much. Y'all see my face earlier, like a few days ago, when they sent like 3 hand hearts for the first time ever since I've ever been on TikTok, ever. I couldn't breathe. I was shaking. When they sent one galaxy that I ever got in my life on TikTok, in 5 to 6 to 7 months I've ever been on TikTok, I couldn't breathe. And when I got green eyes, just green eyes, I put it on my page. I didn't get to do the other ones in time because they were just
gaslighting and dry begging 101. Tell me she's not begging them to send her gifts.
in shock. But Okay. Oh, thank you, Lace Face. You're here. Thank you. Thank you for liking the live. Brooke, thank you for liking it so much. Thank you. Mama Cast 33, thank you for coming. Brooke, you liked it again and again. Thank you. David Manila, you liked it. Brooke, you liked it. These are people that care.
Oh my God.
You can tell that something's still on my mind. I'm trying. I'm trying hard, guys. I'm trying hard. It's hard to get that, what I told you, gone. It's never gone, but it is not always there, but it's back
Oh
here.
God.
And when that boy done that, you know, you all might have husbands and girlfriends.
Did you see her peek through her fingers to see if anybody was paying attention to her pouting?
Yeah.
Look at this sneaky little bitch. Watch her.
It's never gone, but it is not always there, but it's back here. And when that boy done that,
Exposed you. Look at the eyelashes on her hand.
you know,
Oh.
you all might have husbands and girlfriends. I'm scarred for life. So when you bully me, just remember that, okay? Just please remember that. I like that name, Fairy does. Jen, you know I like your name because I like the name Jen. Remember? Hi guys. Jen said, hey y'all. Oh, Jolly Lolly, I didn't mean to make you sad. I'm sorry. I don't want to cry. I didn't mean to make you sad because I don't want to hurt nobody.
Shelly says she can tell you're interested by your little moans of pleasure.
No.
I don't want to hurt anybody. I don't want to hurt you or anyone.
Shelly, how dare you? Ugh.
But if you only knew how laying there and all that happened, those are details that you guys don't really understand. And unless you
don't understand,
you feel disgusting, beyond disgusting. And then around your family, especially I only have my dad, because my mom left me after that happened.
I thought you said she got Minecrafted by the kidnappers with your daughter that didn't exist.
Yeah,
I'm. Look, she's not even crying. She's just whining. There's no tears. Wait.
This woman is insane.
That's why when people are mean to me, I try to be good to people and be nice because that's all I really have in my heart and my soul. I would never want you to do what happened with me. I would never want that to happen with the person that wanted me not to be here anymore. All those people on DMs, I wouldn't even want that to happen to them at all. See, being Miss Ma'am, just ask your questions. I don't care. A lot of people make me cry. It's because, like, being Miss Ma'am, if you guys would like to say something to her, I won't block her. I have a lot of medical records, especially.
So basically, she's asking her chat to go after this person for just saying who would like to see the medical records. One, you're not entitled to them. I get why you would ask for them. But listen, this is fucking social media. You don't owe your fucking medical records to the entire fucking internet. Don't post them. I don't like you, Doxic. But if you give your medical records to someone, give it to a handful of people and not the entire internet. Because if you post your medical shit, there are things people can get off of your medical records and use maliciously, like your private information. Don't be stupid. If you're going to send your medical records to someone, make sure it's people in your circle and not some random troll on the internet. Firstly. Secondly, I get why they would ask you for them because of reasons, but on the same hand, they don't really have the right unless you're asking them specifically for something to help you with your medical shit. Now, I would understand if you had asked Miss Ma'am to help you purchase something you needed medically. I would understand her needing a receipt saying, hey, let me show me proof you actually need this particular thing for medical reasons. I would get sending her your medical records for that, but pertaining to the issue at hand. But you don't owe people your whole life story because you have a platform. You people don't know my whole life story, and you never will. I don't trust you people. There's too many fucking weirdos, whack jobs, and pedophiles on the internet for me to post my personal private information on the internet. You're an idiot if you do that.
Yeah.
I'm not posting my personal documents on the internet on YouTube because although you may be posting it at a specific person, that doesn't mean that that specific person is the only one who will have access to it. And you don't know that the other people who will get access to it don't have malicious or nefarious intentions for them. There's another point I would like to touch on, and it's not just with medical records, it's with any kind of personal information. Some of these people on the internet, or particularly this platform and TikTok, feel entitled just because they don't agree with something or don't necessarily believe something. They feel entitled to people's personal private information or personal lives when they aren't. Nobody owes you shit just because you disagree with someone on the internet. Who the fuck are you? Secondly, you can cover someone without getting in their business. Like, I disagree with Toxic Fairy. I think that's pretty obvious. I can disagree with her until I see something stating otherwise, or I can just comment on what I'm seeing in front of me. Like, I don't feel entitled to Toxic Fairy's private medical documents. I am some random person on this platform. She doesn't know. Probably never will. I have no business with that. None. No entitlement whatsoever. I am not her family. I am not her caregiver. I am not her medical professionals. I am not her friend. I am not connected with her on any level. I am simply watching her content. Therefore, I am entitled to nada. Zero, zilch. None. Nothing. And a lot of people get it twisted. Like, they think because they watch a certain person on the internet or cover a certain person on the internet that entitles them to invade their privacy or invade their family's privacy. But it doesn't. You are some random ass person on the internet and are entitled to nothing. I am some random ass person on the internet. That goes for me too. I am not excluding myself. Like, even with testicle cancer lady, Dilford, have you ever heard me ask her for her medical documents?
No.
No. Have you ever heard me ask anyone for their personal private documents? Think hard. If I have, please call it out. One person. Shelly, you can answer too. I don't care. Anyone listening can answer that question.
No, because I mean, all her claims are wild anyway. So it's like, what's the point in asking them for it when we all know it's pretty fucking insane?
Well, that, and it's none of my business.
Right.
Like, I can laugh at them, but that doesn't entitle me to their shit. I'm not
Yeah.
going to stop me from laughing at them, because I'm still going to laugh at them. That's one thing I just don't get. YouTube used to have standards.
Yeah.
Lines you just didn't cross. Boundaries you respected no matter how much you didn't respect the person. There are a few exceptions, but very few. If you see something inactive occurrence, like say if Toxic Fairy had a adolescent person in her care right now and she were to pick up something and touch them with it aggressively, someone would be obligated to report that. If, say, Toxic Fairy had someone in her care and she was performing SA on them on camera, someone would be obligated to report that and do whatever they had to do to get that person in her care safe. On that same token, that does not entitle people covering it to her personal private life. off this platform or TikTok. Whatever the person does off camera, that's their business. Toxic fairies, family, friends, like acquaintances. I don't care. None of my business. It's not on this platform. Okay? I feel like I have to break it down for these people because some of them don't get it. Like, why is this conversation necessary? Why is me saying this necessary? Because these are grown ass adults doing this shit on the internet for kicks and content. That's why. And because of some of the shit that's been done to me personally off this platform by people on this platform. Of which I've sent receipts. Or you've seen personally.
Yeah.
That's why. Because these same people doing this shit will sit up on their pedestals and preach anti-real life, anti-dox, anti-this, anti-that. Meanwhile, on their sock accounts in the back alleys, they're doing exactly what they're preaching against. And I have said for years how hypocritical some of them are. And most of the arguments I've been in with certain people have been over their hypocrisy. I have receipts for that too. It baffles me. Again, I'm going to state, it baffles me what some of these people are willing to A, overlook, B, completely ignore, C, go along with, D, just sign off on, because they don't want to rock the boat, or because they want to be in the popular crowd, or they don't want to be ostracized from their clique.
Yeah.
When if you were really that person's friend, you would have been like, hey man, you've gone too far. Cut it out. Log the fuck off if it's bothering you bad enough to where you're willing to go to these lengths. Used to, back when I first started, if a third of this shit had happened, as it has openly, the person doing it would have been shunned and ostracized and completely thrown out of any community. It wouldn't have mattered whose it was. They would have been tossed out on their ass like a leper. And I guess if you don't like the person it's being done to, that makes it okay. Good to know that that is your stance. Okay? Good to know that. But that needs to come back to these platforms.
Yeah.
Because that kind of shit needs to make a comeback at not being acceptable behavior. Used to, if a content creator contacted someone's family or friends for content, they would have been shunned. They would have been immediately yelled at. They would have caught so much heat for doing that it would have been unbearable. I've seen it happen. It's just bizarre. But you know what? I'm not gonna lay down and be like, okay, just run all over me. No. You done fucked up. I have never been one known for giving up. I'm quite stubborn that way. But to the point, if someone disagrees with you on the internet, I'm rolling my eyes so hard they're gonna stick. That doesn't give you the right to invade their personal life at every level and cross every fucking boundary known to man. Like, I don't like a lot of you. A lot. To the degree of hate, in fact. But I haven't contacted or attempted to contact or sought to contact anyone in your personal life. But yet I have not been afforded that same respect, even as a human being. And I can't think of anything I've done that would warrant that kind of treatment that I've received. I'm not a victim. I don't want your fucking pity. I'm a fighter. But too many lines have been crossed. And just because I don't like somebody, it doesn't give me the right to their personal life or records of any kind. I personally don't agree with sharing body cam footage off of a Lowe's cow. That to me is crossing a line. To me, that's going into their personal life. Because did they do this on YouTube? No. So why are you going off of YouTube and contacting that person's local law enforcement to obtain their private life occurrences and or records to debut it on YouTube? That person is not a criminal. One of them was. But like, they're not a dangerous criminal. Now I would see a point if it were like a documentary on like a vicious crime, but not being liked on YouTube is not a vicious crime. And some people don't realize that they are setting the bar for what's acceptable. So you might want to be careful where you set that bar if you're not comfortable with it happening to you. If you wouldn't be comfortable with that happening to you, don't do it to someone else. That's fucking first grade bullshit right there. Like that should
Yeah.
be said to a grown ass fucking adult. But yet here we are. Having to say that to multiple grown ass adults.
especially from the rehabilitation center, stuff like that.
You get like the way
I don't know why anybody would make that up, and how I know so much about what goes on afterward. So for you to bully me and say things,
Oh, you're bullying me. You're bullying me.
that's all I can do is love you.
Can we not?
Oh, you're bullying me.
You don't need to. Jesus. Could we not? You're fucking 60 years old. You cannot be bullied. Bullying is something you have in your fucking kid. You're far beyond a kid. You're bullying me. Ma'am, do you know how ridiculous you sound saying that? Like, if. I'm trying to.
Oh, God.
Like, bullying. I cannot roll my fucking eyes hard enough. You're bullying me, Gilbert.
Huh?
You're bullying me.
Oh, God.
Why are you such a bully?
I don't know.
You're such a
Seems
bully.
I'm a bully? Wow, I didn't know that.
Bullying me.
Oh, how am I bullying you?
You won't give me snacks, so you're bullying me.
Oh, my God.
Shimming on the house. No, I'm peeling the tape off my computer.
Oh, I
Then
know.
you're such a
Yeah,
bully.
she's a gaslighting bitch. Fuck her.
Yeah, I'm done with her. Yes, I'm demoning the house. Do you want to do Spirit Talker app? There's not a lot of people in here, so why not? Before we go to
Woo!
bed.
Sounds good.
See what it has to say. I don't know, the last time I used this app, a certain fucking mammal decided they needed to take my Spirit Talker app transcripts and complain because it said the word Emma. For those of you who are not very intelligent, I can't control what comes out of this thing. So if it says one of your names, I didn't make it do that. It's an app that says random words. So maybe do some research before you decide to take what it says personally. I'm just saying.
I'll affect everything.
I'll affect everything is what it said.
That's my voice.
Oh. Only good and light spirits may talk. No dark, malevolent, or evil spirits may enter my home. You are not welcome here. I almost forgot to do that. Oh shit, it quit talking. Do you think? Oops.
Oh no.
Shelly's like, I told you it was the ghost setting off the alarms. That's your voice.
Alarm ghost.
Thank you for visiting.
You're welcome. It's a very polite ghost. Very polite ghost. It said thank you. And it informed me that it's its voice. And that it's going to affect everything.
Oh boy.
Come on, ghost. Make more words.
More words.
Take photo.
No. I don't want to see you because I would like to sleep in the future. Thank you for the invite, though. I don't know, Shelly. I haven't found them all. Hey, ghosties, are you affecting the smoke alarms? Are you trying to drive me crazy? No, Shelly. Shush. I'm sending them to your house after that. Thank you.
Reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oath where I had to report them destruction. We so close to that, it's a fucking destroyed clearing hole.
They will harm you.
I hope not.
Oh.
For a simply outlaw force at once doesn't change who I am or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the will. I had once I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. I see that the beginning of all the choices I've made, when the rules of the night know, I made them so
We're hiding.
Oh, really? Why are you? Never mind. Don't answer that. Well, that's your fault, Shelly. Okay, I'm closing this doorway. All spirits must go. You are not welcome to stay. Goodbye. It's very quiet tonight. We'll do it again tomorrow. We might have a Saturday night ghost stream tomorrow and just do paranormal stuff.
Sounds good to me.
Let's see how many. We are up to 1,228. Thanks, guys. I am going to soak in the bath and go sleep. I have a big day tomorrow, going to the water park. And I can't wait. The water park we're going to go to is Amazeballs. And going to be a lot of fun. They put in new slides and shit, and like a couple of new rides, and it's going to be amazing. So that's going to be a lot of fun. And then we're going to have a nice dinner. Going to do shrimp scampi and maybe movie night. So I may not be on till later tomorrow. You know, like 10:30, 11. And we'll do a scary ghost night adventure. I've had a pretty good time today. We haven't really focused on Lisa. We kind of covered a little bit of everything. And I kind of would like to keep it that way. Because this has been a busy stream. It's been, we covered some Karens. We covered some hilarious shit. People getting arrested for being stupid. And man, it was fun. I had a lot of fun. I don't know about you, but I did. I had a lot of fun.
I did, definitely.
Minus the couple of addresses that needed made. And points gotten across. Minus that. It's been amazing.
Yeah.
Going forward, I'm not addressing anything else. I think I've addressed enough. And what I have receipts for, all they have to do is ask. Depending on who they are. Because some of them I wouldn't piss on them if they were on fire. But those who needed the receipts have them. If you want them, hit me up on Discord and I will boop them over to you. I don't even care. Like tonight, I sent receipts to at least 4 people, proving everything I said, or disproving everything they said, or both. I think I've more than proven that. So I am satisfied. And I'm just going to continue to archive shit. And then not really fuck with it on here. Just when we come on here, I'm just going to do whatever the fuck we want to do and move on about our day. But I would like to start doing more and more of those Karens Caught in the Wild videos. I can, Shelly. And there was something else I wanted to start covering too. A little bit of like, I had a lot lined up for tonight and we didn't have enough time to get it all. So I will cover what I didn't get to cover tonight throughout the weekend. I have a lot of content on the back burner that needs to be used. So I will use it. Thank you all for coming. Thank you to the replay gang for sticking it out. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night.
Have a good one.